Good morning. Welcome to Sewing Quarter. I'm Natasha McCarthy. You've got me for the next 5 hours. Actually, you're lucky you've got anyone because they've shut off all our road this morning. It was very exciting. We all got escorted to work by a man in a stab vest. Very exciting. Security. There's a big... No, not just a random man in the street. You know, he had high vis on, so that makes all the difference, right? You know, must be official. Yeah, so there's a big Peaky Blinders event going on, and they've shut all of our roads off. So we might not be able to get out. If we're still wearing the same stuff tomorrow, you know we didn't make it home, and we've just camped down in the studio. At least we've got lots of quilts. We'll be fine. So anyway, we got here. Yes, which is amazing, which means we can bring you our early bird, and our early bird is one that you're going to need later. So get it now. So what we're doing for you today is, oh, well, that's an exciting picture, isn't it? Amazing. 4 meters of ivory and get a meter for free, saving £6.98. So should have been £27.92 down to £90.94. That is the most unexciting picture. That is fabulous, but everybody needs ivory. Everybody needs. It's a staple. It's a workhorse. It's one that we need time and time and time again. Do you want to see what 4 meters looks like? There might be some of you that go, only work in inches. So I don't know what centimetre, what these newfangled things. It's going to look like, well, basically, it's 157 inches. Hang on a minute. There's so much here. There we go. Is that the end of it? Yeah, that's the end of it. There we go. My glamorous assistant, Laura, here. And we're going to basically do like a fabric Andrex advert. That is how much you are getting. Think how many quilts you can back in that. It is a lot of fabric. And can we do something else? Here we go. Whoop. That is how much fabric you are getting. And about that much of it is free. About that. You're paying for that, you're getting about that much for free. Ta-da! It's a lot of fabric, isn't it? And when you come to quilt this behind me, hang on, we'll get there in a minute. Oh no, we're going the other way. Come back, come back. Whoop, whoop. Here we go. Here we go. When you come to quilt this later, you're going to need this. Oh yeah, it's like we thought about it. So you're going to need all of this to do that, but you'll have some left over. Loads of you have got this in your baskets. It might go down as the world's most unexciting early bird picture, but it's one of the best things because getting a meter of fabric for free, there it is. That is your ivory. Over half the stock gone already. Well done for those of you that are firstly up at this hour on a Saturday. I mean, I salute you. I've got small children. I've got an excuse. What's your excuse? Is it just to get the early bird? Is it? Or is it to look at a lot of Liberty fabric? I would like to rename this Liberty Saturday because there is a lot of liberty, which is never a bad thing. It's a beautiful thing. Shall we, look, hey, you get your early bird in and bought, and then we can settle down and get on with the show. If you are buying with us for the first time today, you get a special gift. New customers today get a special... Where's it gone? Oh, it's not out anymore. Oh, no, it's here. You get this. I didn't even show it to you. It'll arrive in a box like an out-of-box experience. This is what you'll make, but you've got to make it yourself. So there we go. There's your instructions. There's your stuffing. Oh, there's your thread. There's your self-cover buttons. And there is your panel. Oh, it's got a little bit screwed up since I last got it out of the box. There we go. That is your panel that will allow you to make your own pincushion. There we go. So if you've never bought with us before, maybe that extra metre of fabric from our early bird is what's just pushed you over the edge to shop with us today, in which case, if it's your first time, you'll be getting one of these for free. You don't have to put in any codes or anything. Our lovely warehouse people just know. They just know. They are the all-knowing ones. Oh, I need to warn people. What am I warning them about? Oh, there's a queue on the phone lines. More in baskets than we have available. So okay, so we're down, well, yeah, basically just keep trying the number or check out on the website. This is going to sell out because it's so incredibly useful. And for us to give you a metre of fabric, how lovely, worth getting up for, I would say. So JXXC28, you can buy multiples. If you can actually get through to buy, to purchase, go on the website, www.sewingquarter.com. It will be underneath where you can watch us live. That's where you can find it. It will be down there. It will be the only product, because we haven't bought anything else to wear yet today. It will be there, but what I would say to you is please do check out your basket. Don't just leave it in your basket, because unless it's checked out, it is not yours. It's only once it's checked out. You can then continue to check out as many times as you like throughout the day. It's only one P&P of $2.95, but you do need to check out. There's no point in just leaving it in your basket, because it will go, and it will go to somebody else unless you check out. There's a massive, massive demand for this morning, because of course, the one thing that we all need, no matter what we're doing, is fabric, isn't it? Absolutely fabric. And ivory, of course, one of the most popular that we ever bring to wear, because you use it in so many things. So let's have a look for the last time. This is our early bird special. It is 4 meters of ivory solid quilting weight cotton, 44 inches, selvage to selvage, 100% cotton, and you are getting a meter for free. At the moment, at least 15 of you are going to miss out. That's a guesstimate. It depends if, obviously, if people are buying multiples. Oh, is that early bird only one per basket? That's only if people only have one in it per basket, then at least 15 will miss out. But obviously, if people are multi-buying, then more of you will miss out. So please check out. If you've got it in your basket, don't make that cup of tea yet. Check out now. Do you want to see what else we've got coming up today? Whee! So, 8 a.m. we've got Liberty's Summer House Fabric. An exquisite range. I really love it. Then, and what we've done is we've put it with bundles of our solids, our plain solids, so that you don't have to try and work that all out, which colours go with what. We've done that for you. And then we have got at 9 a.m. Anna's here, lovely Anna, and she is bringing us the next instalment of the Over the Rainbow quilt, which is what is behind me, and it is incredibly beautiful. Then Susie Johns is with us to launch her next in the series of Fat Quarter books, and this is Fat Quarter Vintage, which is a lovely journey through time of Fat Quarter projects. And we are launching that. She's here already, isn't she? Because she's got basically 2 hours to sign 500 books. So she might be a bit weary by the time she comes on air. But that's fine. You'll get a signed book. And then 11 a.m. we've got bag making. We've got beautiful bags in William Morris Strawberry Thief in like a purpley hue. Especially for Alice Caroline, and Anna's going to talk us through that. It is gorgeous. I got my order in already. And then at noon, oh yeah, can we show that? Look at that, Strawberry Thief in purple. Does it get any better than that? No. No, we could just stop for the day. But we're not going to, because then at noon, we're coming back with our toy making hour. I've seen a reindeer already this morning. Oh, yes, way. Yep. I've seen a reindeer. I've seen a couple of polar bears. Yes, this is just indicative. This is before I even got to work. Just roaming. No, actually in the studio. Oh, hello. What's just broken up in the gallery? Chris, have you just fallen off your seat? Was it the thought of a polar bear around Digbeth? It's all going on this morning. So the team that I've got for you today, I've got Tom on camera. Say hello, Tom. Hello, Tom. We've got We've got Laura on floor, we've got Chris producing, and we've got Joe directing this morning. So it's all their fault. If you'd like to get in touch with us, then here's how you do so. You head to www.sewingquarter.com and you click watch, and that's how you can see us. And then if you'd like to message us, and we love to hear from you, because otherwise it's just me talking to Tom and a camera. So it's nice to know that there are those of you with us this morning. So good morning, send us your messages. What are you up to? Why are you up early? Did you get escorted to work this morning by a man with a high vis and a stab vest? Products from today's show. We work in such a lovely area. Products from today's show. That is just because there's an event on. It's not like a normal event that we get that sort of, you know, looking after. The early bird is sold out. Congratulations. If you managed to get that this morning, you were up bright and early and it's paid off. Then if you would like to send us photos, maybe you'd like to send us photos of your part made over the rainbow quilt, then studio@sewingquarter.com is the way in which you can do that. Yes. Oh yes. Right, now I've promised you liberty. I've promised you a lot of liberty. I've got a lot of liberty everywhere this morning. It's one of the most beautiful things to be surrounded with. Oh, do we want to give some inspiration? Oh, before we start with those kits? No. Oh, the Liberty ones, these ones. Sorry, I don't know what Chris is talking about. Shall we have a look at these? Let's have a look at these, shall we? So what we've got for you is 2.5 meters of Liberty, and then we've found colours. We've rifled through. We keep all of our planes, a sample of all of our planes here, so that we can match them exactly to fabrics. And what we've done for you, and I'm just going to pop that there and that there, so that you can really see how that is going to work together. So you have got 0.5 meter of your beautiful Liberty. Now these are all quilting weight Liberties. This is from the Summer House range. Look at that, gorgeous. That is your Q trellis in blue. And then you've got this one, which is very, I don't know how close can we get on that, because that, look at that, very, very discreet print on there. Isn't that beautiful? Now, you have also got in there 0.5 meter of royal blue and 0.5 meter of candy blue. Oh, candy blue. Oh, I haven't got my, hang on, where's my iPad? Talking of candy blue, how are you going to message me if I haven't got this turned on? Oh, man. There we go. Okay. We're on. We're there. There we go. But yeah, well, this is it. I can't get any messages, can I? Bear with me, caller. Let's have a look at those fabrics. Let's have a look at that. There we go. So this is a beautiful way to get them all. Yeah, I'm just trying to find the right page. There we go. So we've matched up your plain solids and given you a gorgeous bundle. I think this is going to work hard for you, this one. So that's $22.49, and that's a 2 meter fabric bundle. Gorgeous. Pop it in your basket. Check it out. Look how well that all works. Look at that. Lovely. So that's the first bundle I brought for you. We're going to do another bundle, and we're going to do a book. Bundle, book, bundle, book. And if we have got any messages... yeah, oh dear, I've gone on the wrong bit. There we go. Right, here we go. Let's have a look at this yellow bun. Oh, this is good. So here we've got this gorgeous, would we call that chartreuse? Or are we calling it yellow? Oh, Vine's fabric in yellow. Okay, we wouldn't know. And then we have got the Hidcote Berry. Lovely. Now, you're also going to get your cyan and your gold. And you see, look how beautifully that's all going to work together. Lovely. Lovely, lovely. It is a really lovely bundle, isn't it? Because you go through the shades, and that's what works so beautifully with this. There we go. Or if you want a complete contrast, go with that. Or if you just want to work that and that together, then you can. But then look at the difference once you bring that in. Yes, the little berries really do show up. And then, because we know it's difficult, it's really difficult, especially on monitors, especially with the difference in lighting for the photos. It's really difficult to get colours that are going to work. So we've done that for you. We've done the hard work for you this morning. $22.49, and there they are. Tina in Nottinghamshire says, fantastic early morning bargain. I've had to appreciate it being the weekend. It's only time I can catch it live. Can we have white another weekend? I will put that suggestion forward for you. Well, these are the hard-working fabrics, aren't they? Your ivories and your whites. You know, sometimes you need ivory, sometimes you need white. Tina, I will put that forward for you. And Jonathan, good morning. It's nice to have a chap watching. Hi, please, can you wish my lovely wife, Donna Force, amazing home quilter, in brackets, exclamation mark, a very happy birthday, love John. Yes, we absolutely can. Very many happy returns to you, Donna. I hope you're having a wonderful day, and I hope that you are being treated royally and treated to lots of goodies this morning, and that you have cake for breakfast. That's the other thing. Oh yes, cake for breakfast. You're allowed on your breakfast, on your birthday. Shelley in Derbyshire, good morning to you. Hi Tasha and Sewing Quarter team. I am up early this morning as about to head out to Newark Quilt Show. Oh, treat yourself here first, then go and treat yourself there. Get yourself your early bird here. Did you get yourself your early bird? I hope you did. But thank you all for getting in touch. It's lovely to know that we're not alone. There are people out there. Look at these. Ooh. So here we've picked up the pink and the red. So you might want to just go with those two. Or maybe you want to work those two together. Or maybe you want to work that and that together, like that. Or bring in that. Lots of options with this. But there they are. So you've got here your Hidcote Berry in light grey, your Hidcote Berry in red. You have also got crimson and pink. There we go. And it is just called pink. It's lovely, isn't it? Very lovely. So, of course, the Summer House collection is reflecting the Victorian and the 1700s desire as well to have your massive conservatories, your orangeries, and to have all of to bring the outdoors in a really beautiful and warm way, and to have decorative interiors in these beautiful, beautiful, massive, basically conservatories. I believe it's just the amount of brick that changes a conservatory into an orangery. So it's about that. It's about bringing the outdoors in, bringing nature inside, but in a really beautiful way, with ornate trellises and ironwork, and creating that lovely environment, because of course if we go back to that era, then it was about promenading through gardens and everything being beautifully developed, beautifully laid out, your vistas, and beautifully set out gardens. So it's harking back to that era. So of course it's lovely. And if you do go to Hidcote, then you'll have seen the gardens there, and they're like rooms. It's beautiful anyway. Before I get carried away on that topic, £22.49. I shall rein it back in. Well, yeah, no, I love a good garden. I do love a good garden, and patchwork book. Yeah, let's do that. Okay, so we've picked this one this morning for many a reason. Patchwork Weekend Makes. Sometimes, that is the only time that we've got to do a bit of patchworking. So you've got 25 pretty and practical patchwork makes. Making for yourself or gifting for others. Yes, as I said on Facebook yesterday, I am that annoying person who has started. Oh, look, it's signed as well. Hey, thank you, Janet. Did we have Janet on the show then? I guess we must have done it if it's all been signed. Oh, I don't know. Well, thank you, Janet. We will enjoy those projects. But you see, are you making for Christmas? I've already started wrapping for Christmas. Maybe you're making a bag like that. Yeah, in Liberty. Beautiful. So, the 13th of May, that's when she was in. So you can watch her shows again, see what it was that she made. I'm going to put this book down here. Yeah, here we go. Here we go. So, all sorts of different sizes. So maybe you're just working with a few little leftover scraps. Perfect. We've got all of those sorts of projects for you, which means that maybe you might have a little bit of Liberty left over and you might be able to make a little Liberty pincushion for a friend. Or a matching needle case. Very nice, you see, very nice. I love this. This is your pretty pouch. It doesn't matter at what age you are, you still need pouches. And a pretty pouch at that. Yeah, you see, Emily, even my daughter, who is not yet 1, well, she turns 1 next week, she has a little pretty bag like that to put her nappies in. Yeah, so she goes out with that and her baby wipes, and then she's always got it there whenever she needs it. You always need an apron, so you've got those. I'm on a one-woman mission to bring back the apron. I don't actually have one, but I want one. This is your hot pot holder, which is really handy, isn't it? Your hot pot holder, because a tea towel, let's face it, just doesn't cut it. I know, due to the burns that I am sporting at the moment on my hands, due to not having a hot pot holder, and thinking that a slightly damp tea towel would be just sufficient. No, no, it's not. No, no. Do not do that. It would be a very silly idea. Ah, cafetiere cover. I'm all about the coffee, especially on mornings like this. In fact, I did bring in a double jug of coffee this morning because, you know, it's early. Tiny trays. Yes, it was about 2 litres of coffee. Yeah, it's all good. We've got a lot of shows to do. These are the tea cake, the Tunnocks tea cakes. Retro tea cakes. They do not come with it. But you see, we've got beautiful fabrics. Imagine having a Liberty set of those. Yes. And you don't have to put your tea cake in there either. You could put, I don't know if you take off your jewellery at night, you could have that on your bedside table, you could put your jewellery in it so that it doesn't go walkabout. And I've lost an earring. There's nothing more annoying. I noticed this morning I've lost one there. Don't know where it is. Yeah, I know, it's annoying, you see. But if I'd have put it next to my bed in one of those, I'd have known. Now, you see, draft excluder, we are getting to that time of year. I was looking out of my front door through the cracks around it the other day, thinking, really need to make a draft excluder. It's going to get a bit chilly. So yeah, great ideas. What have we got here? A duvet cover. Who was it on our fan page had patchworked curtains? Brilliant idea. Brilliant idea. Lovely. So why not patchwork your bedding? Brilliant. Lovely. And all of your instructions, step-by-step instructions, so it's easy to do. Now, what's this? A hot water bottle cover. Yeah. Doris Ann from South Yorkshire said, is the early bird sold out already? Doris, I'm afraid you did have to be a super, super early bird this morning. I'm really sorry about that. Really sorry. But yeah, we did have hundreds of meters as well, and it's all gone. Yeah, it was a super, super early bird. I'm really sorry about that. And Jonathan says, thank you. My absolute pleasure. Have a lovely birthday. Now, hot water bottles. Yeah. My mum always has a hot water bottle. It can be summer, but she will always have a hot water bottle at night to sit on the sofa with a hot water bottle. There you go. Notebook covers. I love the idea of this because it means that it's just a way to get fabric in your life every day. I write in notebooks every day and I love notebooks. So to have them covered in beautiful fabric makes them even more appealing. Even if it's just to write down little, I call them Freddyisms, things that my son comes out with that I want to remember. 48p a project, that's brilliant. Lap quilt, it's got it all. So whether you've got a long weekend or a short weekend, there's a make in here for you. Absolutely. Your bed quilt as well. Now you see, look, that's going to be great for bigger patterns. For your Liberty prints, that's perfect, isn't it? A run of each. And then your laundry bag, that's always useful. What else have we got in here? Storage baskets. Well, you can never have too much storage, can you? That's incredibly handy. There we go. Ah, tea cozy. So we've got tea lovers covered. We've got coffee lovers covered. You've never had a teapot? Oh, I've got many a teapot. I love a good teapot. And look at that beautiful bag. Perfect. So you've got all of these projects coming to you. What did we say it was? 50 something pence a project? 48 pence a project. That's great value. And it's signed as well, which is even better. It's good, isn't it? So you're going to need fabric for it now, aren't you? Should we do some more fabric? Let's have a look at this fabric. There we go. I do like fabric. Now, let's have a look at this. Here we go. So here we have got a lovely warm colour bundle here for you. So we've got this one here, which is your Manor tile, and this is your Hampton vines. It does look very different to the yellow. Yeah, that was it in yellow, but so very, very different in your blues and reds. And then you have also got raspberry and fuchsia. Delicious. Delicious. So, you see, look at those together. It's like a berry bundle, isn't it? It's very good, very good. Yep, we're bringing out those jokes today. Joe, do not encourage him. Director Joe is laughing at Chris's dreadful jokes and encouraging. There'll be even more if we don't watch out. Pop these in your baskets, £22.49 for 2 metres of fabric. That's what I'm worried about, that you're setting the tone for the day, Chris and Joe. There'll be phone calls. There'll be phone calls. You'll be told off. Right, let's have a look at some more. Can we... Look at... No, I love the colour. I love being surrounded by all this, so I'm just enjoying this. Let's have a look at these blues, because these are particularly gorgeous. I think we had... Yeah, we had this vine for straight off, didn't we? Look at that. Wee-hee. It is very nice. It's very nice indeed. There we go. Again, you see, look at the difference. How different do they look in different colours? Oh, yeah. It is very, well, I mean, and again, you know, how different does it look? So, we have got the Q, as in Kew Gardens, not as in the letter Q. It's not like, you know, Sesame Street. This show has been brought to you with the letter Q. No, it's Kew Gardens. K-E-W, Q, and then you've got this, your Cambridge fern. So is that Cambridge blue, do we think? We have also got Royal and Chambray here, Royal Blue and Chambray there. Let me show you. Ooh, so you might want to highlight it with that one, or play with it with that one. Woo-hee. Lovely. But what a very fantastic bundle that is. All of that coming to you for £22.49. Yeah. Gorgeous. It's lovely, isn't it? Really lovely. I do like the more masculine tones of that of the Q trellis in blue and navy. It's lovely. Oof, yes. Shall we wander over to this way? Because now we've got the pinky tones here, And a complete change of pace in terms of the colours, because look at it there. Doesn't that feel so different? Suddenly it's incredibly pretty. The other was quite masculine. Suddenly it's incredibly pretty, just from a change of colour. Now these are Liberty fabrics. These are your Liberty quilting weight fabrics. We are talking 44 inches selvage to selvage. You're getting a ½ metre of each of these. And again, there's your other Liberty fabric there. So that's your Cambridge fern. That's your Q trellis. And then we have put it with a light pink and a blush. Ooh, and a thread. So, yeah, oh, the colours go so well. Look at these. Beautiful. There we are. There we go. So you've got, oh, you see now, producer Chris would like you to then, when you get this home, play with some green as well, because there's some gorgeous greens to play through with that. Yeah, but pink and green is a beautiful mix. So you've got, this is from the Summer House collection. 2½ meters of plain, 2½ meters of Liberty fabric. So I love the fact that Liberty have started doing quilting weight fabrics, so that you can truly have Liberty makes in your home at a really affordable price. That's very exciting. Beautiful, beautiful Liberty prints. Oh, you went to a Liberty Stockers yesterday and they didn't have any quilting weight? Yeah, you see, it's not always that easy to get hold of. We've got it here. And the brand new range as well. Shall we talk bags? Can we get overhead here, or do I need to go over there? Oh, you can get them everywhere, can't you? These are your sew bags, the practical guide to making purses, totes, clutches, and more. It is very practical, actually. But you see, imagine that in a Liberty print with a little ribbon. That'd be gorgeous. Every kind of bag under the sun with full patterns, full instructions, talks about fabrics and fibres, getting started. So basically up until, where is it? Making embellishments as well, so you can make your pom-poms and all sorts of goodies. You see, these are very handy to have, aren't they? Labels, and then you get your projects. So this is like a workshop here with all of your detailings there, and then you get into your projects. This is your easy shopper, or easy shoulder strap bags. There we go. So it talks you through great photos, talks you through step by step and different versions of, which is fab. Yeah, it's lovely, isn't it? And then your shoulder bag. I like that some shoes have snuck in there. Shoes and bags, you can never have enough. So they do team together absolutely perfectly. Now hang on, what's this one? Oh, look at this. I like that. Oh, I like the pleat in that. That's very nice, isn't it? It is subtle, but imagine that in a beautiful Liberty print with a, you know, a nice, oh, look at that. You could get some ribbons out and really go to town. So lots of different ideas here. They put a little pom-pom on there. That would send my cat absolutely mad. He would love that. He'd be wherever I went. So lots of different bags, great instructions, very easy to follow. Oh look, you see, there we go. Binding, they've even got some Liberty binding there. Just to tease you with. Shows you about your zips, your zipper. All sorts of different options here. So whatever your option you're at, whatever level you're at, there is a bag in here for you. There's a lot in here. Drawstring bags. Well, if you can do a drawstring bag, you can do little jewellery pouches, to shoe bags, to PE bags for the kids. Once you can do a drawstring, you're well away. Bunny backpack. You are good to go. You can do some embellishments, some embroidery. Beautiful. There you go. And there are your patterns in there. Patterns in the back. £12.99. What a great book. 13 skill building projects. So £1 a project, basically, all bar a penny. That's great, isn't it? And you can build on your knowledge. Very, very clear, very easy to see. Shall we have some more fabrics? Oh, before we do that, Alison, could you send the picture bigger, please? And just say that it's okay for us to use it. We do kind of assume that if you're sending it to our studio, that it's okay for us to show us. But please just specify that you're happy for us to show it on air. That'd be lovely. And a little bit bigger so we can actually use it would be even better. I don't ask for much, do I? Just, you know, permission and it being big enough to show on air. Yeah, fabulous. Right. Blue and yellow one. This is going to be your kitchen, isn't it, Chris? Yeah. Have you decided? Oh, you're at the tester pot stage. Chris has just moved house, and we were showing these the other day, and he was getting very excited, thinking that he might have this as curtains, that this would be... Oh, did you point this one out to your wife yesterday? Ah, ha, ha. Did she concur that it's fabulous? She wants more green. Well, look, you see, give her this one. This one's got a bit more green. See, tell her to mix and match it through. She could have the Q trellis one that's got green in. Or was it just because you suggested it? Here we are. But working beautifully there with the blue. Nice, hey. This isn't what I normally think of as Liberty, but I'm really enjoying it. I like it when Liberty do something a little bit different too. Just mixing it up there. Well, you need a small print, don't you? If you've got a large print like that, then you do need a sort of a ditzy type print. And that's a really great one to have. Look at the movement with the zigzag, as it's otherwise known. It doesn't come with the sound effect. That was for free. No, I threw that in there. Threw that in there for you. $22.49 for that. Now, how about this? Hoo-hoo! Look at this. Hang on. Come overhead. Let's ta-da! Look at that. Which means I'm just gonna. How gorgeous do those look together? That's good, isn't it? I love the red with this, but then look at that. Doesn't that feel completely different? This is one of my favourite things, is getting to play with all the different fabrics. So you've got those, but yes, I reckon this is going to be one of the most popular bundles. Yeah, lots gone into bundles. It's a beautiful design. What have they called it? This is your Victoria floral fabric. You've got it in blue, you've got it in orange. Well, this one, it's a very deep orange. I'm not going to lie. Well, you see, this is where... You see, well, okay, so this is red, and you can see this is red. And it's a tone lighter. Can you see it's just a tone lighter? But that's why it just works. It does work very beautifully together. And then you've got your blue. But I also really like the blue and the red. And then I like the fact that you've got that sort of grey blue, and then you can really bring it to life with that vibrant, what are we calling that blue? Peacock. Peacock. Yeah. Pop those in your baskets. And check it out. There we go. Right. Do you want to have a look at them individually? Because I've got a whole pile individually. You might have seen one that you just have to have. So let's have a look at these individually. This is, oh, no, hang on. We had the other way round, didn't we? There, that's why were you thinking that you'd seen it before? No, that one's bundled earlier there. Here we go. There we go. So this is your Liberty Oxford fern. Do we think this is boat race based with your Oxford and Cambridge? Oh, okay. So Chris is saying that Oxford and Cambridge purposely do things back to front from each other. So this is, here your ferns are in the colour, whereas your ferns were in the cream in the other one. I see what you're saying. I get what you mean. Yes, 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 yes. They just want to be contrary to each other, don't they, basically? Because they can, because they can. So this is your Liberty Oxford fern fabric. Either way, whether it's Oxford or Cambridge, it's really beautiful. My brother went to Oxford, so he would not agree with that statement and would probably only just go for that one. There we go. Ah, now, this is fabulous. So this is the zigzag one. And again, all of these 44 inches, selvage to selvage. You still think that's red? Oh, it's orange. It is orange. And this is your topiary, creating a vista. The colour's great. And if you bought, I'm just going to throw it out there, because if you bought that previous bundle, then you're going to pick up that orange through there and that bluey grey as well. Just, you know, just saying. I'm going all out because I adore this next one. I'm going to waft it, don't you worry. It's having a waft. Look at the dots and the detail in there. What would I make out of it? Well, had I not just been very, very kindly sent the most beautiful infinity scarf, then I would possibly have made a scarf out of it. I think it's lovely, lovely fabric for that. So I'm now going to have to think of something else. Purses. Purses, yes. But I'd have to be able to get that full swirl in. It'd have to be quite a big purse, because I'd want a swirl of all those flowers going in and the leaves. So this is $7.99 per half a metre. This is your feather dance. So I would want to be able to get that full kind of circular aspect in. You'd use it as a feature on a dress, what, like a pocket? Or just well, maybe on a cushion you could just have a stripe of it down through a cushion. Yeah. Oh no, I love it. And here it is in blue. And you know what? I know it feels, well, obviously it's so much cooler in the blue. But it just feels so different, doesn't it, in that blue? It is cooler in the blue, and this is going to work really well if you've got the very first bundle that we showed you with the blues. It is a lighter feel. It weirdly almost feels more retro, I think, in the blue, which is strange given that the others got orange and blue in. You'd think it'd be the other way, but yes, this is more muted. So if you'd bought like the earlier bundle, you see. So if you bought the very first bundle with the Q trellis and the Cambridge fern, then you've already got some gorgeous blues that are going to go with that. You might just want to add in a little bit of extra. I feel like we're teasing you this morning. It is beautiful. Now, this is, I could see a really smart bag in this. It is very smart, isn't it? Or a shirt. Could you imagine doing a Liberty shirt in this? Yeah. A Liberty shirt. So this is $7.99 per half a metre. For your manor tiles, you do a border on a cushion. Well, this is going to be a really useful one, especially if you're doing borders and things like that. You can, and also because if you're doing bias binding, then of course you can, well actually, if you're doing bias binding, or 2.5 inch strips, then you can have just like one in the middle and go half either side, or you can go either side like that. It depends which you want, or if you're just doing your strips, then you're going to go straight through there. Very versatile, and a great blender if you're mixing through your greens, your blues and your yellows. Very handy. And then, now, I'm going to say I'm not normally a green lover, but these two I just adore. I really don't have very much green in my house at all. But look at this. I really love this. It's got that richness. It feels very Liberty, this one, to me. In the richness of the colourways and the delicacy of the print. So this is $7.99 per half a metre, MZEQ10. But maybe, so again, just throwing it out there, maybe you bought the pinky one. So if you'd bought this bundle, just gonna put it out there. In fact, Chris, was this the one that you said needed more green? Oh, there you go. Okay, well that's perfect then, isn't it? Because you've got those pink tones there. You see, so if you've already bought this bundle, then maybe what you need is that too. Just in the interests of fairness, because it works so well together. Just saying. I think the details are down the bottom there for that one. And then this one, which is fabulous. And I could see this being curtains in a conservatory. Oh, you'd have a shirt out of this one, would you, Chris? Gosh. Yeah. Have you already got a shirt very similar to this? And why not? What a fabulous print. $7.99 for your conservatory fruits. Well, I mean, that is the orange, putting the orange in orangery, isn't it? There it is. Oh, I love the tealy blues in here as well, with the orange and the green. It is tealy good. Oh, now we're starting to sound like Paul, aren't we? Little Paul. It's tealy good. What have you chosen? What have you gone for? Ooh. The last book. Here we go. Now, we put this in as a little bit of a game changer, because these are modern quilts, yes. But what if you did modern quilts with a classic Liberty print? So this is your book by Michael Caputo, which I just love saying. And this is $12.99, and you're getting 25 step-by-step projects. Cool and contemporary patchworks, but what if they're done in Liberty? So 52p a project. So you've got accessories, blankets, quilts, home decor, gifts, all sorts of things. Because that's just it, you know, if you were to make, there's all your instructions and stuff there. If you were to make quilts for everyone, that soon mounts up, doesn't it? But actually, if you can just do the odd little gift here and there. I've bought for the kids for Christmas, for my nieces and nephews and whatnot, I've bought them little crayons that have been melted into moulds so they spell out their names, which I thought was quite cool. And I could make them a little pencil case to go with it. So it's matching up those gifts, isn't it? These are good, robust storage items, aren't they? Lovely. Simple fabric boxes. They don't look so simple, do they? They look really... Because I like this bit coming through here. Very clever. But look, all of your instructions and details there. I love this. This is the growth chart. No, because yeah, we've moved house quite a few times, and so I haven't actually marked up how fast my children grow, and I really feel like I've missed out. So actually I need to just make one, don't I? And then just with my fabric marker write up their heights rather than on the door frame. I do, yeah, I'm enjoying that. Look at that, isn't that lovely? Yeah, you see your little boy suddenly shot up, hasn't he, producer Chris? He's just suddenly got very long. Very long. He's got some legs. He has got some legs. So step by step, really informative step by step. And then your retreat bag, but actually just really handy with pockets. Everybody needs pockets, even if it's just to put your sunglasses in or your wallet or your keys. Colouring book holder. This is good. Kids on the go. Well, you know, if you, yeah, rainbow colours and dark blue in there. But also if you take your kids anywhere on a journey, and we're nearly there yet, here's your colouring book. Or in a restaurant or something like that. Is our dinner ready yet? No. Oh no. You need some of this. There is one place actually that we go to eat which has got a kids' cinema room, which is great. So you just throw them in the cinema room while you wait for your dinner. That was genius, whoever thought of that. Yeah, it would be. Right, so what about a floor pillow? Especially coming up to Christmas, come on, hands up, how many people run out of seating at Christmas? Just pull this out. Or you could do this, actually some people do like to sit on the floor, don't they? It's better, you know, oh, Chris is on the floor with Clay. Okay, so you could have this so you could actually be comfortable on the floor. I like to sit on the floor with my back up against the sofa. That's kind of, stretches out my back a bit. But then invariably I get 12 stone of dog come and sit on me if I sit on the floor. That's the only downside. But then maybe you could change this into a dog bed. Maybe that's the way. I get around ironing mat. Well, I mean, in the nicest possible way. I get it. That's good, isn't it? Your ironing mat. So lots of different ideas. Yeah, that's fabulous, isn't it? And look, all step-by-step instructions. Your round boxed pillow. Yes. You could fill that with beans. That could be a bean bag. No reason why not. They're really good, aren't they? And something just a little bit different, showing you how to cut your curves. I'm liking it a lot. And then chapter 2, blankets and quilts. And what I like about this is that if you've got something like a Liberty print or something with a you know, quite a large print on it, you actually get to see, you get to appreciate it. Oh, look at those rainbow colours. That's beautiful. Really lovely. So you've got some foundation paper piecing in there. You've got also, oh yeah, look at that. So lots of different ideas. Again, modern ideas, but why not give it that Liberty twist? I think, yeah, could you imagine that in that? But do you know what I might throw in as well? That. Yes, I would. Oh, you'd do it with the blue and yellow, would you? Oh, nice. And oh, I see, mix and match it all up. Loads of these going into your baskets. Isn't this gorgeous? Oh, I love that. So you've got, oh, there's lots going on there. That's gorgeous. Showing you how to sew those curves. Fabulous. I do like to have a proper good look around a book. Because, you know, you might think all quilting books are the same. No, they're not. And there might be just that one project that you go, I've got to have that. Ooh, wiggity wiggity. And your placemats. Liberty placemats. Oh, hang on. Is that how you spell Rubik's Cube? Has it got a K in it? I don't know how I thought it was spelt. Anyway, as a door stopper, great idea. That's really good, isn't it? Although I have a problem with door stoppers, and that is that the puppies run off with them. The number of door stoppers that I've had to retrieve from round the garden because the Danes run off with it. Hang on, hot to trot, double oven mitt. Well, this is what I need in my life, isn't it? After my tea towel fiasco the other day. Oh, that's lovely too. Oh, this is full of great ideas. I've only got a minute, sorry, I got a bit carried away. There we go. That's Your Modern Quilting by Michael Caputo. £12.99. Is that the most popular book of the hour? Oh no. Oh, the most popular bundle is which one? This one? Ah, lovely. Oh, I'm glad. It is incredibly beautiful and pretty. But I feel like today is Liberty Day. Anna's come in and she's got lots of liberty because next up we've got a beautiful next step in our Liberty quilt. So, do you know what? You could maybe make a quilt bag out of your Liberty fabrics so that you could put this in it. Not that you're ever going to want to put this away. What a stunner. It's beautiful, it's Liberty, and Anna and that quilt are coming up after the break. Join Sewing Quarter for a week of Great British Sewing, with Great British Sewing Week from Monday the 9th until Sunday the 15th of September. Sewing in Britain originated long before Thomas Saint designed the first sewing machine of its kind in 1790. While sewing was originally a necessity to make clothes, the mass production of the needle, as well as the invention of the sewing machine, turned sewing into the hobby we all love. So tune in for a whole week to celebrate Great British Sewing, with everything from bag making, dressmaking, quilting, and even makes for your home. View the schedule on our website at www.sewingquarter.com and watch on Freeview Channel 73, Sky 687, or online from Monday the 9th to Sunday the 15th of September.
In honour of Great British Sewing Week from Monday the 9th to Sunday the 15th of September, we are giving away an Elna 680 Plus sewing machine to one lucky person. The X demo machine was launched on Sewing Quarter with Elna expert Jane Brogan in June. Not only will the lucky winner receive a sewing machine, this is also a small piece of the Sewing Quarter studio right in your home. To enter, all you have to do is sign up to our newsletter during Great British Sewing Week. Head to www.sewingquarter.com and click on the newsletter button to sign up by Sunday the 15th of September.
Tune in to Sewing Quarter from Monday the 16th of September for all of this. On Monday, Liberty Hesketh House is back with an exclusive discount, and Cara Ackerman is making a Heart of the Family quilted banner which can be personalised for your own family. On Tuesday, Emma Bradford is sharing her expert advice for making Riley Blake's Arrows Around quilt. Emma will also be showing us how to make our spring quilt with Kay Fassett's Collective Collection, giving you another chance to snap up Kaif's latest fabric. Fiona Hesford is back on Wednesday to give us a masterclass in making lapels and collars for outerwear with the Lottie coat. On Thursday, Jenny Jackson is sharing her FPP expertise with a Hexie cushion designed exclusively for Sewing Quarter. And on Friday, Helen Rhiannon will be making a flamingo softie with a textured print. Catch all of this and more from Monday the 16th of September on Freeview Channel 73, Sky Channel 687, or online at www.sewingquarter.com.
Join us on Facebook. Simply search for the Sewing Quarter and like our page for the latest news and more.
Did you know there are multiple ways you can contact us, even if it's just to ask a question? Our friendly team are always on standby. You can call our customer service team at 0800 112 4433, email us at help@sewingquarter.com, visit our Facebook page, follow us on Instagram, Follow us on Twitter @SewingQuarter and even message us through our website, and our presenters will answer your questions live on air. Lots of you have been enjoying the beautiful, beautiful over the rainbow Liberty quilt that we've had behind me this morning. Now we've done this in installments, which is fabulous. We've done it row by row, and today it is our third installment. So it's the bottom row, which we've swung it around now, so that actually the bottom row is at the top for us today. But that is the row that we're going with. Your light blue, your sort of purpley, and your blue one. And we have got all of those available today. So these are blocks 7, 8, and 9. What a great way to make a quilt. Now, here we've got it. So 1, 2, 3. Let's have a look. So this is what you need for the block. We'll bring them individually in a moment, but this is it, all three together. So loads of these going in the baskets already. This is block 7, and there you go. So if you've already got these, if you've already made them, send us a photo of the ones that you've made so far. And then this is your darker blue one, and your purple. So these are all three that you're getting. So if you're buying this for $89.97, there it is. There it is. Now, you might have only just joined us for the first time. You might have missed the other ones, in which case I've got the rest of those that you can buy to catch up. Or you might be thinking, wow, this is my first foray into the wonderful world of the Dresden plate. That's absolutely fine too. Maybe you just want to make one and make it as a cushion or something like that. In which case you can pick whichever colour you want and just buy one. Or maybe you're gifting for a friend, or maybe you're splitting the cost between people. I don't know. If you'd just like. I can't second guess. There are so many variables that might lead you to just buy one. Or all of them, or, I don't know. Stocking filler. There we go, that's what it makes. Imagine that as a massive cushion. Gorgeous. Or maybe you just have a favourite colour and you just need it in a favourite colour. But you do get the, because it's English paper pieced, the Dresden plate, but so you get the paper bits of the paper piecing. Yes. EPP'd. Yeah, but you see, if I just say EPP, some people go, what? English paper pieced. Now this is block number 8. This is your strawberry thief. Can I just show you? So William Morris in Liberty. I mean, does it get any better than that? It might just be that you are a William Morris fanatic. I might be in that one. That's beautiful. $29.99. Beautiful. Oh, Thorpe purple. This is Thorpe purple. Oh, it's got that one in. Hang on, I've got to spin this around and show you. Look, it's got that one. I love it when we have that one. It feels really Art Deco-y. But it's in there. Ah, it is a stunner, isn't it? What a great idea. Just genius. Because it's making Liberty affordable for everyone in a really beautiful way. Oh, hang on, that's got a lot of my favourites in. Oh, hang on, I was just going to go for the strawberry thief. Just get them all, says Director Joe. Right, which one would you like to go for? This one. Now this is your final kit. This is kit 10, okay, because this is giving you all of this stuff. all your sashing and your binding. Do you want to see what it's bound in? Dear, dear, dear. That amazing purple colourway in the Strawberry Thief. Is that exclusive to you at Alice Caroline? It is, isn't it? You can't get that anywhere else apart from Alice Caroline. I think it's just amazing that they do that for you. She must be right in there with Liberty, eh? Like that, yeah. Fabulous. So this is all the stuff that you need. This is all the extras. So this isn't as sexy as the rest of them, but it's essential. And you get that. And you get that. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. $39.99. Loads of you have got these in your baskets. There is a queue on the phone again, so please do check out your baskets if you've got it in your basket. If you're phoning up, then just be patient. You'll get there. You'll get there. If this is, like me, the first time that you've seen this, and you're going, hang on a minute, this is genius. Why do I not have any of the others? It's okay, so I've got them here. Let's go 4 to 5. These ones. I think. Is that right? Yep. 4, 5, and 6. So this is number 4. There we are. Gorgeous. And again, so you can buy these as a triple. Now, obviously, we've got limited amounts of these because these have been on before. But if you do want these, if you've missed out, then the 20th of July is the date for these. And you're getting blocks 4, 5, and 6. So here we go. Do you want to see them individually? This is your yellow. That's your Mitzi yellow. Lovely. $29.99. Block number 5, isn't it? Oh, that's okay. That's your Mitzi yellow. Block number 5 is here. This is your Mitzi green. Beautiful. Now we're going to whiz through these because obviously we want to get to Anna, but I just want you to know what we've got. Okay, so this is block number 6, and this is your Betsy turquoise. Betsy turquoise. Fab. Right. Okay, so that's that. Now, if you want the other bundle, which was the first ever bundle, then you will get all of these. And this one here just shows you the English paper piecing pieces that you're getting in there. Now, if you'd like all of those together, 18th of May, these were first brought to air. So you can go back and watch the show on YouTube for that. Just put in sewing quarter, 18th of May, and ting, up it will come. So the first one, and it might just be that you've got a colourway that you absolutely just have to have for a cushion or whatever. Or maybe you are going all out. Maybe you started thinking you were just going to make it as a cushion, and now you've got actually, no, I need the whole shebang. There we go, $29.99. This is your Wiltshire red. And they are all in there. Then number 2 is your Betsy pink. And you can see here, these are all of, because you get all of these in each one, your English paper pieces. And that's very pretty, isn't it, with that pink? Or maybe you want to go for block number 3, which is the Poppy and Daisy orange. I love the rainbow effect on these. Like, when do rainbows get even better? When you pop them in Liberty. That's when rainbows get even better. Lovely. There we go. That's all of your options. If you've got your new bundle, congratulations. We'll give you the details for those again. But let's get over to... Oh, before we go over. Oh, all of them. So, if you want everything, all of them, here we go. £309.90. I like the fact that we've done them in rows, as it were. So if you want the whole quilt, if you've missed out before and you want the whole lot, if you just want the whole lot in one go, then there it is. That's everything. And it will make that. And now, over to Anna from Irish Caroline. Hello!
So nice to see you again.
To have you back on the show, yes.
Delighted to be here as ever.
It's a treat. It's an absolute treat.
Oh, with such a nice quilt, it's got to be a treat day, isn't it?
Where did the inspiration for this come from?
So the inspiration, I meant to bring the quilt, and I forgot. But Alice's grandmother made a Dresden plate quilt many years ago, and so we've had it in the studio for such a long time. We're all really admiring it and going, oh, it's just so beautiful. It's all beautifully hand quilted and made using vintage fabrics. And we're like, wow, that would look amazing in Liberty fabrics. So that's the inspiration for the quilt. And as you were saying, there's each rainbow looks amazing, and each block has got completely different fabrics in it. So it's 144 different Liberty prints in the whole quilt. Yeah, what way? So I think it's a really difficult thing to get, and to have that many beautiful Liberty prints. You can't just sort of go and choose a tiny little bit.
Liberty and tried to buy those, I mean, I don't know what the smallest increment is that you can buy.
Yeah, so probably a fat quarter or a half metre.
That's going to put the price up, isn't it?
Substantially.
Yes.
So what we specialise in is sort of designing the kits for you, and then putting the rainbows together. It's such a fun job. We've putting all the rainbows for that amount.
I feel for you. I mean, tough job. Someone's got to do it.
Oh, it's such a hard life. I know. I get so many messages of people saying, quite envy your job, quite fancy it.
Oh, absolutely.
So yeah, the fact that every single print is different, and each block is done in a rainbow order as well, so you can see it goes from the red to the pink to the orange, green, yellow and blue round to the purple.
It just gets better and better. The more you look at it, the more you see, the more details you see. Just look at that.
So it's worth just saying that when people put that. So the people who bought all the kits to make the quilt, and I hope people have, because I think it's my favourite project that we've had on so far on the Sewing Quarter.
Oh, that's a big statement.
I think this is my favourite project.
Stunners.
It's my favourite project. We had the snowflake quilt, which was also really beautiful, and each block on that was different. So this is different in the sense that each block is actually the same design, but each fabric is different, and so it's they're two sort of beautiful projects.
You get sampler quilts where each block is different, but this is almost like a Liberty print sampler, isn't it? Because you get so many different samples of Liberty fabric in there.
We've got a sampler quilt coming up in November.
Were you meant to tell us that? Just drop that.
Just drop it in.
Just that.
Yeah, quite excited about that. I can't tell you any more, no more than that.
Really?
Yeah, so I'm quite excited about that one. But moving back to this one, it's just so beautiful. It's big enough to put on a double bed, to have a lovely drape around the outside. So it's a really lovely project.
I don't think I could actually put this on a bed.
Do you not?
I would have to wall hang it.
Would you? Yeah. Well, lots of people.
Because it's gorgeous.
It is gorgeous. I'm a big fan of sort of using things. I'd probably put it on a sofa so that people could see it. Not on my bed.
Because otherwise it gets lost and you wouldn't see it.
Yeah, exactly.
Or only you would see it.
Yeah, exactly.
And if I've gone to all
I
that
don't think my
time and
husband
trouble,
really appreciates things like this. Sorry, Andy. He doesn't quite appreciate
the
beauty of the 144 beautiful Liberty prints like we do. But anyway.
But the beauty of hand piecing these is that you will get to know the fabrics so much more intimately.
Yeah.
You appreciate them all the more.
Yeah, and as we say, if people are new to English paper piecing, then it's such a beautiful thing that you'll get completely addicted to. I did quite a lot of English paper piecing when I was a lot younger, and I've just recently, sort of in the last sort of 3 or 4 years, gotten back into it, and I'm completely hooked.
I love it.
I've never got idle hands, and it's really therapeutic doing it. We get messages from people all over the place saying, "Oh, I'm at the doctor's surgery. I'm just piecing my, whatever they're piecing." And
I had a morning when I was pregnant with Emily where I had to go to the hospital and I had to wait all morning for tests and this, that, and the other. And I took her quilt that I was EPPing with me, and the number of people, because everybody sit, eyes down, can't make contact in that very British way, but actually this was a conversation starter. So what could have been the most boring morning turned into, firstly, I got a lot of stitching done, but secondly, chatted to so many people because we were all there, all feeling slightly nervous, waiting for these test results because we were all there for the same tests. And it was lovely, and it broke the ice.
It does, and people are like, oh, those are beautiful fabrics. And actually, surprising the amount of people who haven't heard about Liberty. And you know, well, there are a lot of people out there who aren't fabric people. You know. Crazy as it seems, nobody watching will be those sorts of people, but there are lots of people. So, for example, when you're in the
they're not our tribe,
but we can bring them into the tribe.
We can and welcome them with quilted arms.
We can. Yes. And so, yeah, you're absolutely right. So you'll just see the beauty in each print. And the beautiful thing about Liberty is that because it's got that really high thread count, the patterns and the designs are so intricate, which is perfect for English paper piecing.
Because this is your Tana lawn fabric. So this is a lawn fabric.
Yeah.
And like you say, so the lawn fabric, because people often think that because the lawn fabric is thinner that it's less robust, but actually it's the opposite.
Yeah.
Because that thread is so much finer, it does have a much higher thread count, so it's incredibly robust.
Yeah, we always quilt with Tana.
Do you?
Yeah, well we do because it's got the variety of the fabrics. Yeah. You know, you wouldn't get 144 prints out of quilting weight.
Well, they've only just started in the last couple of years bringing Liberty prints into quilting weights.
Yeah, they have, but they're not always seasonal, so they're not always available, are they? So a lot of these prints now won't be available because we designed this, you know, 6 months ago or whenever was it May we did it? So we probably designed it in January, February. And you know, some of these prints won't be available now, but you will be able to date it. Lots of people like a dated quilt. Not dated as in old fashioned, but dated as in you can tell it's a 2019 quilt because it's got 2019 fabrics in. It's got lots of our Alice Caroline exclusives. It's got lots of classics in it that are from a particular collection.
You've got classics in it. You've hit upon this. For me, this is heirloom, like the quilt that inspired you in the first place. Yeah. Perfect.
It's an heirloom project, and whether you make it for somebody or for your own, you know, for your own sofa or your own bed or your own wall hanging, then you know it is a timeless classic.
So half of the stock is gone.
Oh.
Half of the stock is already gone.
I haven't done anything yet.
I know.
This is the problem with you and me. We just chat, don't we?
Well, it's also because it's also knowing
there's so
the
much to
history
talk
of it.
about with Liberty.
We've got an email as well. Look at this. This is, good morning, Natasha. I'm so excited. I've ordered my last 3 blocks and can't wait to receive them. Here are the 6 I've done already. Thank you for bringing such a fabulous show.
That's so beautiful.
Love from Lynn by the Sea in Cornwall. She is by the sea. She really is by the sea.
Now that's a sewing place and a half,
isn't it? Sewing with a view.
Sewing room envy.
Isn't that beautiful? Lynn, thank you for sharing, and how gorgeous does that look? And of course, she's got the added benefit that she's got the beautiful light, the Cornish light, which is different. I mean, that's why the artists flood to Cornwall, because the light is so exquisite. That's beautiful, Lynn. Thank you.
Can we do a house swap, do you think?
Or just a retreat?
How do you think? Yeah.
Or just do a retreat.
How do you think Lynn would feel about a retreat?
We'll ask. Lynn, do you mind? You know.
I think that's a bit inappropriate to suggest. Sorry, Lynn. Sorry, I'm getting all. So I thought I'd try and do, although now time is ticking, I try and do a sort of a whistle-stop tour of it all, because you can go back to the 18th of May or the 20th of July, was it, to see the full sort of demos on these things.
So it's a top-up rather than a starting from scratch?
Well, I'll show all of the bits, but you know, you won't get the full. Well, we'll move on to that. So on the 18th of May, I think I showed all the methods of basting.
I'm a glue basting girl.
Yeah, well, so am I. It's so much quicker and easier, but you can do thread basting.
Yes.
You know, and lots of people do really like the sort of the slowness of thread basting.
I think it's also if it's what you've been used to.
Absolutely, and you know, I mean, there was only thread basting at one point, wasn't there?
Absolutely, but Prim saw a need, and here we go. This is your Prim aqua glue marker. This will go on bright yellow.
Yeah.
But as soon as it dries, it clears. So don't worry, it's not going to mark your fabric. It also washes out, and also it's very easy to then ease your fabric off.
So you just need to.
Now let's see how you go around the curve.
So I did the straight round. So what I do around the curve, and some people. So what I did on the 18th of May was I glue basted the sides, and then I tack based the top. So you can do that because it does create quite a nice curve. So you have to just be a bit careful when you're glue basting that you go round lots of times, because otherwise I've got glue all over myself. Because otherwise you don't get an even curve.
This is something that I do in front of the TV, is all of my basting.
See, we've got a point there, so we want to sort of redo that. Okay, so you've got your glue that's one glue basted piece, and we're just going to whip and do this one just so that people missed it can see it again. But this is, yeah, doing this in front of the TV is dead easy.
No, I found it incredibly therapeutic.
It's more. So what I do, in fact, so I take a little pouch out with me. So this is my EPP pouch, and I've got my glue stick. We EPP pouch buddies.
We are.
So so I have my glue pen in there. I have my thread. I have my little mini scissors, and I prep all my pieces beforehand.
Yeah.
And then, so if you prep them at home, because actually spreading yourself out and prepping these pieces when you're out and about isn't that easy. So
no, so I would put a movie on that didn't require all of my attention, or if it was Stephen's choice,
would that be a child-based movie?
or a husband-based movie where
action thriller.
I'm basically only there for company. We do it, you know. And then I would get all these based, and then I keep the pouch in the car so that if I'm early, if the traffic gods are kind to me on my way to pick up Freddie from school, then I will sit in the car and.
I thought for a moment then you were going to say you were going to do it at the traffic lights. Like,
oh no!
You can't do that.
Oh no! Oh goodness! You get me in so much trouble.
No,
Lynn in Cornwall says, hello, lovely ladies. You are all welcome to come and sew in my home. Yay! That's it. That's summer holiday sorted. Lots of sewing, chatting and wine. She's at the end. She's making it even more appealing. Just when Cornwall couldn't get any better, you throw wine in.
Amazing.
Do you know what? We could have a little visit to the Camel wineries.
Yeah, this is
Camel Valley wine is beautiful.
You know, research based, obviously, all of this.
You know, being a girl that's lived in Cornwall for a fair few years.
Right, I just wanted to show one of my little top tips.
Thank you, Lynn.
Just because it's really useful, and loads of people that I've told this top tip to. Oh my word, it's changed my life. So when you're EPPing, it's quite good to anchor the thread. So I've tied a knot in the bottom of my thread, as usual, and then I'm going to anchor the thread by just tying one little knot in the top.
What?
And just one little knot, and then it stops it from that really irritating thing when you're EPPing and it comes out. Do you get that all the time?
Do you know, you are the second person that has said about tying a knot onto their needle. But
so you're sort of anchoring it.
That would then pull as I.
It does slightly, but it's anchoring it so that it does it a lot less.
Oh, that's brilliant.
Yeah.
My other top tip, and we had this as an early bird the other morning, is to use thread magic.
Oh, really?
Well, it stops your thread from tangling
and
glides through.
Yeah.
Brilliant. Brilliant.
So I'm starting in the middle because then you get a really good, it's really important that these match and you get an even circle in the middle.
So you're starting in the middle of...
So I'm starting at the square end and then I'm moving out to the Dresden plate end.
I'm with you. Okay, so you start there because you can then...
Your right sides together and you're matching it up.
Okay.
And we're just doing a whip stitch over for the people who
are new. You are literally just catching a thread, aren't you?
Yeah.
And that's
as little as possible. I mean, it's quite a tricky skill.
But
you also think, oh, am I sewing it? You know, is it going through? And you're going as close as possible together.
You'll feel if you hit the cardboard.
Yeah, you do hit the cardboard, and I've bought these because this shows you what they're like when you take the pieces out, and you can see that they've got little nicks in. You can't. It's not cardboard actually.
Well, they can be reused, can't they?
But you can they come out like that, and you can completely reuse them.
Yeah. Here we go. So I don't know if you can see just a little needle mark, but that is how close you're going.
So you do slightly catch the paper.
Yeah, just slightly catch the paper, and that's okay.
Oh, that's fine.
English paper piece competitions. It is okay to be able to see some stitching, some visible stitching, because it's been hand stitched.
Yeah.
There you go. So if that's competition,
so you can see my hand stitching.
That's all good. A customer has said, "Hi, ladies. What thread are you using, please?"
I'm using a Gutermann thread.
Right.
Polyester. And it's what I would recommend is a neutral thread because you're sewing in a range. Lots of people do sew, and so you could, I suppose, use a sort of a light tone green thread to sew those two together. But you're going to end up buying lots of threads for this project because, you know, there's lots of different colours in it. But I would recommend a sort of an off-white. So this is, what number is it?
Well, then that will go with, that will then work with your background, won't it?
Yeah, so it's 100% polyester.
And that's 111. All the ones, 111.
So yeah, and I won't do any more of this because otherwise I won't have time to finish off the whole project. But you go right to the end until it starts to curve. So you can see on my, so I've gone right to this point here. So until it starts to curve, so the straight bit, as soon as it starts to curve, you stop, because when you open it out, and you can open it out to see, you know, that's my point, that you need to stop.
If you've got such fancy things as Aurifil and things like that,
Aurifil is lovely.
Dream, isn't
Aurifil is lovely to use. Yeah. Do you sell Aurifil threads?
We do.
You do.
Aurifil. Yeah, it is the dream, isn't it?
It is.
Hang on. Do that again. What did you just do with that thread?
Is that not how you tie a knot? So you just wrap it round and then push it down to tie the knot at the end.
I've never seen anyone knot like that. Only in like doing a French knot. So do you basically French knot your knot at the bottom?
Yes, super speedy.
That's very good. I'm there wrapping it around my finger. And...
No. So you end up with so you're going round in a rainbow. So the other thing to say is they're all in the rainbow order and they're all cut in the rainbow order. So you don't need to go, oh, what goes next to the red? What goes next to the... You can see from the picture, obviously.
Keep them in that order.
And also, they're all beautifully sort of, you know, neatly bundled together. So you can multi-cut with them. If you're using a rotary cutter and a ruler, you can multi-cut at least 4 or 5 at a time.
Really?
Yeah. So
am I going to have scraps left over?
You're going to have, yes, you will have scraps. On the curve, there's quite a decent scrap.
Would it be enough for a little hexie?
Well, tiny hexie, yeah. So you've got, I mean, you can, if you get some out, we can show you what scraps you'll have left. It's worth saying that the one I'm working on is that one is the Betsy turquoise one, which is block number, I can't work out it's one of 4, 5 or 6. It's this one here.
That one?
Yeah.
Lovely.
So you're going to have, you need a 1/4 inch seam, so you're cutting at a 1/4 inch seam, so you're going to have a decent amount at the top. I don't know if you'd do maybe a tiny hexie.
Could you cut it like that?
You could. Yeah.
And then you'd have a little bit like that.
Yeah.
You see, I'd sew all those little bits together and just have
loads of people do.
Make new fabric.
We have pictures all the time of people saying, "Look what I've made from my scraps," and you know, people are so inventive with what they do.
Love a good scrap.
Love a good scrap. So that's that one. Once you've sewn all your 16 pieces together, you get a circle, and I'll chat this bit through with you. Because obviously I've part sewn this on because I didn't want it to take too long. But you need to use your best press, which is here.
Yes.
Because it's sort of, when you've got the papers in it, you need to press it before you take the papers out.
You know, that's what I do. So when it's at this stage, I spritz the back of it with best press.
Yeah.
And then just place my
and that helps
iron
you
on
to
top.
retain your curves.
And there is your best press, £4.99.
But you need to not be too scared about
and then when
massively pressing it.
Yeah, and then when I take the papers out, and then I best press it from the front, and then when I take the papers out, it really keeps it shaped.
So press it from the back, press it from the front, at least 2 or 3 times. Use a mat, a heat-proof mat. If you're worried on the front about damaging the fabric, you don't want it too hot. You want it hot to press it, but if you use it too hot, you can burn the fabric. So
do you know what? That would be awful if someone did that to one of your cushions on air.
It would, wouldn't it? Oh.
Who would do something like that? First time they met you.
I wonder. I've still got that.
I'd forgotten about that.
Oh, how we remind you of these things.
Yeah, I know.
I said it just to remind you.
I nearly never pressed anything on air again. It's devastated.
So we are, now you can either, the instructions actually say to put the circle on before you apply the Dresden plate, but it doesn't matter which way around you do it. So I've put the plate on just because I wanted to sew around.
Yes.
So this has been pressed within an inch of its life and it's on, so you can see that. And so I've sewn around, so we're trying to use a sort of as blind a stitch as we can. So I've got my knot and I'll tuck my knot down inside. Can you see? And then we're just using we're using a tiny, you can see I've just caught one thread there.
Yes.
And then as little as the Dresden plate as we possibly can.
So it is just a tiny, tiny, tiny bit.
Yeah.
Do you glue that down or do you pin it down?
You can use, we use a water-based glue, slightly thicker than this one. This one probably isn't going to work for that. This is just the sort of, it would work, but you'd use loads of it. So we sell a glue called Cocoinia glue, which is it's solvent-free.
Oh, okay.
I think it, you were going to try and get it on, to try and sell it. But you could also use your spray.
So you could spray based as well?
Yeah.
Oh, fabulous. Now, talking threads, if you wanted to go, this is the thing, a lot of people will want to go 100% cotton thread because they're working with 100% cotton fabric. And that's okay.
That's fine, yeah.
So what we've got here are the necessities. This is your Aurifil necessities, as we've spoken about Aurifil, because Aurifil is kind of the dream, isn't it, of threads?
It is. I mean, whatever people's budget is, whatever thread you want to use.
So these, if you're going for your neutral tones, then this is your necessities 50 weight large cotton spools. Just trying to, I think it's about 1,000 meters or something on here, isn't it? It's 130. Is that me? Oh yeah, it's 1 meter. Yeah, so it's 1,300 meters on there.
That's a lot of thread.
Well, cracking on towards a mile.
Yeah.
of thread. This is very, very limited now, this particular bundle, but I've got colours. If you want to go colours, then how about this? Have you seen our vintage collection?
No.
Just, because you...
Oh, hello. Oh, that's rather nice. Look at that, it's beautiful.
The thing with Aurifil is that you have that beautiful lustre.
Is this available to take home to practice with?
Well, yeah, via
I'm
the
doing
website.
well today. I've got a holiday in Cornwall.
We've got a holiday in Cornwall, beautiful threads. We're doing it brilliantly.
I think this is slightly abusing the the means of the...
And if you're very lucky, our stab vest security guard will help you out to your colour.
Oh, my word, I'm so worried about leaving. Have you been telling everybody about it?
You'll have to, well, I did tell the viewers because it was so unusual.
Yes.
In our way in this morning.
So normally I park up outside. I'm met by a lovely friendly face, such as yours this morning.
Thanks.
And then...
but not this morning.
Well, I was met by your friendly face, but I had to get through 14 security guards before, who looked very surly.
You see the things we do for
until
you.
I charmed them.
We battled through. So thank you for battling through and coming to air this morning. So what you have on your screen at the moment are blocks 7, 8, 9. If you have already started collecting, this is the last 3, and my goodness, what a gorgeous bundle that is.
So this is ready for you to finish it off over the autumn and winter months, isn't it?
I've got so many projects saved up for winter.
It's definitely a hunkering on downtime, isn't it?
Well, it is. Summertime, I've got to do things in the garden. I've got hedges to trim and stuff to do.
Many hedges.
Yeah, many hedges in our garden, yeah. And grass to cut too.
Okay, so I've nearly finished sewing the plate on. Just do a few more stitches.
And then would you, the centrepiece as well, you'd just do that in the same way, just stitch round?
Yes, you do. I might just
show you. So it doesn't matter necessarily how completely neat you are in that middle, because it is going to be covered.
The thing that it does matter for...
Okay, it does matter, right.
It does matter because otherwise your plate won't sit flat. So if people have made their plates and they're thinking, it's not, because it sort of cones up a little bit before you press it. So don't be scared by the fact that it's coned up slightly.
Okay.
It's all okay. Once you press it within an inch of its life, it will lie flat. But if you're not...
you get quite vicious with that iron, don't you?
It's the only, sewing is the only, I have ironed my dress today, but I generally, I'm a non-ironing girl, apart from sewing.
You're not the only one. You are not the only one. You are joining a big group of us that feel the same.
So the middle section, I just wanted to chat it through very quickly, because it's the same stitching process, but you get your circular piece, your template in your pack.
And that's in there.
That's in there. And then you cut one piece out of the cream fabric, so you get enough cream fabric in the pack for this backing of the Dresden plate, and then you get enough to do these bits as well.
Hang on,
why are we doing 2? It's to stop the fabrics from showing through. If you just do 1, can you see the fabrics are showing through?
Yes.
So what we decided to do was to do two. So you would cut one at a no seam allowance and one at a 1/4 inch seam allowance. And then for this, I would sew.
Well, you can then, like
you can then pull
drawstring bag, can't
you can
you?
see
So
I've
do
done it on
big
this one.
Tacking stitch, a running tacking stitch all the way around.
Yeah, so running tacking stitch, and then it actually draws it into a much nicer circle than glue basting on that because it's a circle. And then we're placing that on there, and then we're sewing around. And that is your
hang on, the bare
EPP bit
necessities thread
finished.
sold out.
Has it?
That's gone.
Wow.
Yeah, lots of you deciding. Do you know, this is the thing though, isn't it? If you are having gorgeous Liberty threads, then maybe it's worth investing in beautiful quality thread to sew, it with.
Absolutely.
So you've done all that, you've pressed it to within an inch of its life, pulled that out.
You need to take your paper out before you sew it on. Don't forget that bit.
Oh, yes.
And I'll just pin it on because it's exactly the same sewing process as I've just demonstrated around the outside. So that's that.
Right. I'm going to go and recap bundles while you get ready for the next
Fine.
bit.
Yeah, sure.
Yes. Oh, what a beautiful quilt that is. Now, the triple pack that is brand new today, which is 7, 8 and 9. 2/3 of the stock have gone, so please do get in quick if you're after this today. This is block number 7. This is block number 8, which is your Strawberry Thief in dark blue. This is your Thought Purple, which is number 9. I didn't say, did I? No, that's your Danjo Light Blue, have I said that right? Yep. Danjo. That's Danjo Light Blue. You can see why I've been avoiding saying it. But look at, oh, just beautiful. 89.97. How many pieces of different Liberty design did you say were in the whole quilt? 144 if you're going for the whole quilt. That's incredible. Would you like these individually? Here we go. So if you just like block number 7, maybe you're just doing a cushion, or maybe you're buying an extra one. So you're going to double up with your extra favourite one as a cushion. Yeah. Then block number 7 could be it. Obviously the graphics would like to go slowly today. Well, we know how they feel. And then if you'd like block number 8, although please leave me one of these because this is your William Morris Strawberry Thief. Can I just show you? Look at all of those strawberry thieves all over the place. Oh, gorgeous. Actually, we've got quite a Strawberry Thief themed day today. Wait till you see the next Liberty Hour that we've got for you. And then this is your Thought Purple. There it is. Fabulous. And of course the quilt is bound in that purple William Morris Strawberry Thief. Oh, where did that go? What have I done with that? Oh, is it gone? Is it sold out? No. I had it. Where's it gone? Oh, should we show a... Oh, it's almost books that I took. You mean the one that I took and put on the book stand? Yeah, that I'm now looking for, going, well, who's had it? Who's had it? Come on. Who's the Strawberry Thief round here? This is all of your sashing and your binding. It's one of those mornings, I'm so sorry. There we go. We're professional here. This is your final quilt kit 10. So, Anna, are we not going to do another show where we show how to do all the sashing?
I'm going to try and fit that in.
Are you going to do that now? Okay. Yes. So grab this now, because unlike if you're doing our quilt along, where we're doing a block a month, that there will be a whole show dedicated to how to do the sashing on that. But with this one, your sashing is now. So grab this now. If you want the whole lot, all of it, which is all of this, we've got 5 of these left. So if you've only just joined us today and gone, oh my goodness, I need that quilt in my life, and I think everyone would understand that, then there it is in all of it. If you have been sensible And I feel like it's been like a payment plan done over months so that you can just, you know, do a bit, not be, you know, not feel too
Exactly.
too, you know, overawed by it.
Exactly. Yeah. So I'm just putting the borders onto this block, just very quickly, and then we can get onto the sashing. To be honest with you, the sashing is fairly simple on this project.
It's straight line machining, isn't it?
But I would recommend that you have, it's all straight line machining, but I would recommend that you have a rotary cutter and a mat.
Okay.
It's, you know, you can obviously cut it, not without, but it makes it a lot easier with a mat
I
and
remember
rotary
meeting
cutter.
someone who went, rotary cutters and mats, don't need that. She had cut out an entire quilt on a chopping board.
Oh.
And I can tell you not a single line was straight.
It
tools for the job.
So I've just cut from the purple thorpe. So I'm working on the purple thorpe block now. I've cut a 2-inch by 16.5-inch strip times 4. I've sewn 2 of them to the sides.
So you do opposite sides first?
Yes. Do you have an iron?
Yes, I do.
Let's just finger press it for now.
Now, whether it's here and on, I don't know. Carol in Somerset says, morning ladies, is the mouse pin cushion available? Really cute.
This is my daughter's pin cushion. No. He's a Liberty one. I bought him from this London store. So this is my little Lily's pin cushion. I've borrowed it for the day.
She won't mind, will she?
No, well, she doesn't know.
How old is she now?
She's 12.
She's probably still in bed then.
She is, because she had a sleepover last night with some friends.
They
may be watching, because Holly, her friend whose house she went to, was very excited that I was on the telly this morning.
Really?
She wants to be a radio DJ, and so she's...
Does she?
Yes. So with the other 2...
Let me just get the iron.
And you can chain piece this, and if you don't know what I mean by chain piecing, so I've got so I've sewn the 2 strips onto the 2 sides, and then the other 2, and you have to be jolly careful with Liberty fabric, because if you can see, I think I say this every time, but for people who are new to Liberty fabric, the reverse side of it, the wrong side of it, looks jolly like the right side.
Can that just be a design choice?
I have.
Have you made design choices like that?
I've made designs. I have made, you know, live on TV.
Oh, brilliant.
I've made design choices like that.
Why not? I mean, if ever there was a place to do such a thing.
Absolutely.
Okay, now let's just hark back to my slight incident that I might have had ironing with you one of the first times we ever met. What heat would you recommend pressing these on?
So, I mean, this is a very mini pressing, so you could do, it's fine to do medium, the sides of this, but you will need, this will need some more hot pressing, I think. So I would suggest, if you haven't got a pressing cloth, just a piece of, you know, fabric just in between.
But if you do, if we sell a Teflon pressing cloth,
yes, I've got that with me here. I was going to use that in the next hour.
Well, this is all fabulous, isn't it?
So you can chain piece this with the 2 ends, which makes it quicker, and then you can do the same on the other side. And the other thing that I do to make things quicker
to do this, but you know,
is when I,
in the interest of helping.
If you're really worried, you could do it on the opposite side. You can see it's chain pieced together, but we're just snipping that, and then we'll do the same on the other side.
So if you've chain pieced, do I need to press those seams back before I sew it on?
Yeah.
Okay. So for those of you that are wondering what on earth we're talking about, one of the very first times that I ever met Anna, I was busy pressing a cushion. It was one of the beautiful applique cushions that you brought to her, wasn't it?
It was either the goldfinch or the bluebird, wasn't it?
You pressing it back, and you showed something else.
Yes.
And I was so bamboozled and so in awe of what you just showed us that I completely scorched this.
We got chatting, didn't we?
I've never felt so awful. Just there you were.
It's still in my sewing. Oh, could I just grab that?
Oh.
Sorry, that's fine. You can press to your heart's
Oh, you
content.
chain piece that and that. And, okay,
Yeah.
right. I'm with
You
you.
can do the same with the sashing.
Okay.
Because there's quite a few bits which require, once you've done all your cutting, they require the same measurement, so you can
ends
chain
on,
piece them on.
And then you've got the cornerstones then.
Where are my scissors
on.
gone? Oh, there
I
they are.
like to hide things.
I
Makes
do.
it more fun.
It does make it more fun.
If you can't
And so
play
we're going
hide
to
and seek.
press and try not to burn on a medium heat.
Right. All right.
I've got to give this one as a gift to my parents for Christmas.
Oh, good.
I've just let the cat out of the bag. I think they asked for it.
Are they watching as well? Morning.
I think they've given up watching me, which is a bit sad, isn't it? I
No.
don't think they watch me anymore. Sorry,
you're
Mum and Dad, if you
joking.
are watching.
Oh, that's sad news. Is it like, have they just like piano recitals? It's fun for the first few, and then you've heard it so many times
Is it
whilst
fun?
they practice.
Is it fun? I think
Would
it's
we
really
call it?
nerve-wracking going to your children's events.
Do you think?
Yeah. It's really terrifying.
Oh no, Freddie's always front and centre. I can't imagine where he gets that from.
So we
And
are...
then drags up his sister to
Does he?
join him. Yep. And she just sits there bouncing around up and down, thinking it's all good fun.
So we are now adding the top and the bottom on.
So I've put a bit of best press on there just to...
Great.
I think that was all right. We've also got another spray on our website as well, which is called Starch Savvy. I was telling you about this because
Oh, yeah.
some people might want... Have we sold out of that? Okay. But either one is going to work an absolute treat. I've got best press at home, but I'm going to invest in the Starch Savvy as well.
It
so that
smells
I've got
jolly
an
nice,
option.
this one.
This one smells
think-
lovely.
If you get the cheapo from the supermarket, which you can do, but they don't spray very nicely, actually.
No, I wouldn't do that.
Well, of course not. Of course not. Of course not.
Plus, I don't want any marks.
No.
I'd be worried with cheap. So, right sides together.
Right sides together again.
Have
I've
you
matched-
matched up those seams?
Yes.
Okay.
So I pinned the seams first. I pinned
Okay.
the corner points first.
That's the only point matching there is on this, isn't there?
Yeah. Well, apart from your EPP, there's quite a lot of point matching on that. But this, yes, the only point matching on this element of it.
Yeah, I guess they are kind of point matching, aren't they, on the round bits?
Yeah. And in the centre point, remember we spoke about the centre point
Yes.
being... It's got a bit tangled inside there. Okie dokes. So that's one side. How long have I... Oh, I haven't got very long. Right, I might not put the other side on this because otherwise I just want to show you some of the
This is how you do
sashing.
it, opposite sides.
And then we would press. So yeah, we've got our...
Have you done it
there.
pretty perfectly?
yeah.
There we go. Would you want me to press that back?
Yep.
Go on then.
Great. And so we put our other side on, and then I'll just quickly talk about the sashing. I was going to do hand quilting as well. I always run out of time.
But you're back for another hour, it's okay.
I am. So with the sashing, with the joining block set that we've got, there's some detailed cutting instructions at the start.
Right.
And what you need to do is you need to cut your sashing pieces. And then on this one, so this upside down, so on this one, which is the danjo, we're going to put a piece of sashing on the right hand side.
Okay.
So it looks left hand side on that there, but it's not.
So you've got, does it matter which way round you put the blocks, or is that
So-
personal choice?
It's a personal choice. In fact, the one other thing to say is when you are planning the way round you want them, when you're putting this on, you can choose. So we've rotated the red.
Yeah,
The red
there's
is the easiest to
movement in
pick
it.
out. So red's here, then it's sort of being moved around.
Yes.
So it's, it's in different places on each one. And then so the way that we've ordered it is in rainbow order, because the whole quilt is a rainbow. So I'm obviously going to say do it in that order. But,
Yeah.
if you think it looks better with all the reds pointing north or all the reds pointing south
You
or whatever,
can.
then you absolutely can.
Georgina in Leicestershire says, morning ladies, enjoying the show. I have bought the entire Liberty kit. Do you have to wash the fabric before making? Thanks, says Gina from Leicester.
You don't have to pre-wash Liberty because it doesn't shrink.
Doesn't it?
Not Tana. The quilting cotton I would recommend. But I would recommend washing the back.
There is the whole quilting washing debate. Obviously, if you're going to dress make, then you would always wash your fabric, so to avoid shrinkage, you're having to dye it before you then wear it again. But with quilting, lots of people don't like to wash their quilting fabrics anyway, because they like that slight shrinkage, which makes it really snuggly when you do finally wash it.
Yeah.
Is it playing up?
I've lost my lower thread. It's all right. It's just it got
that's
stuck
what's
in
going
there.
on.
So, oh no, there it is again. So I'm just putting it on the right-hand side of the Danjo block.
Yes.
And then if I've got time, I'll put it on the right-hand side of the Strawberry Thief block.
And then join them together?
And then we'll join them together.
Yay! And it just builds up like that. So this is incredibly easy piecing then.
Yeah.
So actually, if you were new to quilting, but you love to hand stitch, then this is perfect, because you've only got straight line quilting to do.
You do. And then so with this quilt, we're making the complete quilt top.
Yes.
And then you are choosing your wadding, whichever wadding that you prefer. I quite like using.
This is personal preference.
I use 80-20 cotton polyester. So that's one lot of sashing.
I'm ready for you.
Oh, I have got a bit of time.
Yeah, we're all right.
And then on the right-hand side, obviously before this point, you would have laid out all your pieces, or you're on a table like Lynn did.
Yes.
Or
Or
so
if
that
you've
you
got
can
a
work
case
out.
quilt wall, design wall,
Yes, absolutely.
they are stunning to work with too. And you can see it building up here.
Yes. And then what we're doing after this point is putting a joining bit in between blocks. So this is blocks 7, 8 and 9.
Yes.
And then you're putting a joining strip between blocks 7, 8 and 9, and then 4, 5 and 6, which is the ones above.
So you do the whole row.
Yep. You're making it in rows.
And then you'll join it onto the next row.
Yeah.
And the next row. So we've got a minute and a half left. Liberty fabrics, obviously, absolutely exquisite, and I think once you love Liberty, you love Liberty. And I remember reading someone on one of our Facebook pages saying that she was sort of almost like a coming of age type trip down to Liberty with her daughter, and I thought, yes, that's about right, isn't it? That's lovely.
Yeah.
And
it's quite a special place.
It is, absolutely. And by the time that you have that,
thank you.
You know, you are making an heirloom quilt. This was inspired by an heirloom quilt. You're making in fabrics that will stand the test of time. Absolutely. It's going to be a talking piece. And when you've hand pieced each of these pieces, that's the other thing. You're going to know these fabrics so intricately, so well. It's just a delight.
Absolutely.
Right.
So then we're going to add, so imagine it's the other way round. So on the actual pattern, it's this one on the left-hand side, followed by this one. So then you're adding, you're joining your pieces like this.
So you just fold that over there, right sides together.
Again, and then you'd add your third piece on, which you don't, on your third, I've lost
Down it goes.
On your third block, you obviously don't need to add a bit onto the right-hand side because it's not.
It's going to be.
You need to do that after the centre
big
bit.
wide one. Okay.
How long have I got, Natasha?
About 30 seconds.
Okay. So for the joining bits, I've pre-cut 2.5 inch squares, and then you would add you'd put that onto the side of one, and again, and then you'd make one long strip, as you can see there, and then you'd join it to make your next row.
Beautiful. Done.
Done.
Done. Quilt done. Of course, a lot of you have already done the first 2 rows.
Yeah.
So this is just a matter of a gentle recap, or you know, if anybody hasn't started, just a gentle nudge to, hey, you know, let's get a wriggle on with this.
And then the excitement of putting it all together.
Stunning. You're going to be back in an hour.
I am.
With more beautiful, beautiful fabrics. If you have loved this Only Through Alice Caroline, purple, William Morris, Strawberry Thief.
Well done, you got out.
Then you need to watch Anna's next hour. Look at that.
You do. Yeah, it's beautiful, isn't it?
And also there's some gorgeous kits at amazing prices.
There are.
Oh, it's all for you coming up. But coming up next, little change of pace. We're going to be a little bit more vintagey next hour. Now, have you got 7, 8 and 9, which are here? Have you bought those? Have you got those? 3/4 of this stock have gone. If you want 7, 8 and 9, they are here. They are available individually. Maybe you want to do an extra cushion cover or something like that, in which case grab your favourite one. They are available individually. Or maybe you just want to give it a go individually. So they're all underneath us on the website where you can watch us live. Here we go. Now you've also got the final kit, which is kit 10, this one. And this gives you all the sashing, but also your binding. And look, this is the fabric we've got coming up after our next hour. Now, half the stock of this is gone, but we did have more of these because we know that a lot of you, are going to need it. And that is, if I show on here, this is all of this fabric around here, and all of this fabric around there. And that's £39.99. If you would like all of it, maybe this is like Georgina, the first time that you've seen it and you've fallen in love with it, I can't blame you, then this is the whole kit together. And this is £309.90. We've only got 3 of these left. I do understand this is a considered purchase, which is why we broke it up so that you could buy, you know, in stages. But if you've missed that and you just now need the whole lot, beautiful. Now, coming up after the break, a brand new book, and they have all been signed by Susie Johns. She's here, she's ready in the building. She too was escorted in the weird way that our morning has worked out this morning. But she's safely here, she's in the building. Her arm might be slightly sore from signing, but she's up next.
Have you spotted our new furniture in the studio? These tables by RMF not only adjust in height, but also have a lift section to store your sewing machine away whilst cutting and so much more. This furniture is made to order to fit your sewing machine, and the guys from RMF will deliver at no extra charge, fitting the table to your space and your machine, meaning you'll have your very own bespoke sewing room. Watch our full demonstration on these fabulous tables on our YouTube channel. Simply visit Sewing Quarter channel and search RMF.
We had a fantastic time at Festival of Quilts this year. For those of you who came along and those who couldn't make it, here are some of the highlights. From demonstrations on our Sewing Quarter live stage with Debbie Shaw, Lynette Anderson, Jenny Jackson, Jane Alcock, Susan Briscoe, Jill Rep and Kay Fassett, to our workshops and meet and greets with Jill Clay, Kay Fassett, Charlotte Newland, Natasha McCarty and of course me. And not forgetting all of you who visited our shop. We loved meeting you all. See you again at Festival of Quilts 2020. Did you know that you can stay up to date with all of Sewing Quarter's demonstrations with our email newsletter? Our newsletter brings you regular updates on what is coming up on the show, as well as exclusive offers, discounts and events we will be at. Be the first to know what's coming up by signing up for our newsletter. You can do all this by heading to our website and clicking on the newsletter button. All we need is your email. Selected by Sewing Quarter's own team of experts, box 5 of our Aurifil thread collection is Summer Sky, containing brilliant hues of yellow and gold combined with contrasting shades of blues and teals. This brand new collection will add a fresh vibrancy to your projects. Ian Munro, head of buying at Sewing Quarter, says, "I am thrilled to bring you our Summer Sky collection. Continuing our collaboration with Aurifil, this new box set has been designed to bring you a bright, fresh and exciting colour palette which will make your quilting project stand out from the crowd." Box 5 of our Aurifil thread collection is available now. Sewing Quarter is the UK's first TV channel dedicated to sewing and quilting. On air and behind the scenes, our team of top industry experts work hard to bring you tons of exciting projects. Whether you're into dressmaking, bag making, piecing, patchworking or quilting, you'll learn something new every day from our talented guest designers and fabulous presenters. Our online shop is packed with tools, haberdashery essentials and fabulous fabrics, from simple solids to designer gems. And with our 30-day money-back guarantee and single daily postage charge, you can shop with confidence. So tune in daily on Freeview Channel 73, Sky Channel 687, and shop online at sewingquarter.com.
Sewing Quarter's Christmas Advent Calendar is here and available for you to pre-order. Filled with 24 surprise gifts from brands such as Aurifil, Liberty, Metler and John James. There is a treat every day in the run-up to Christmas. And for every person who pre-orders the Advent Calendar, we will be giving you a free Christmas SQ pin badge. You will receive this when you place your order, and then your Advent Calendar will be posted out to you in October when it is officially launched. You can pre-order your Sewing Quarter Christmas Advent Calendar online now at www.sewingquarter.com or through our UK call centre on 0800 112 44 33.
There are many ways you can watch Sewing Quarter. We are live every day on Freeview Channel 73 and Sky Channel 687 and online at sewingquarter.com. But if you've missed a show, don't worry. There are two easy ways to catch up. The first is through our website, www.sewingquarter.com, where we repeat that morning's shows throughout the day. On the homepage, you'll see our video stream. Click on the video to hear sound and see a list of the products that we have shown in that day's shows. The second way to catch up is on our YouTube channel. All our shows are kept on YouTube, so if you buy a product and want to see the demonstration again, you can. Go to www.youtube.com/sewingquarter, where you'll find all our shows listed by date. Select your preferred date, then you can pause, rewind, play and skip your way to the bits that you want to watch again. Check out the schedule on our website and watch on Freeview Channel 73, Sky Channel 687 or online at www.sewingquarter.com. We are so excited to announce the return of our Search for a Star competition. We are looking for someone to join the Sewing Quarter family as our new guest designer. If you think you have what it takes to sew, teach and chat to our presenters live on air, you could be just the person to take on the challenge. To enter, it's as simple as 1, 2, 3. Film a video of yourself introducing yourself with one fact about you. Show us how you would demonstrate 2 of your favourite products or projects, and make sure the video is no longer than 3 minutes. The Sewing Quarter team will then select a long list to come to a top secret screen test at the Sewing Quarter studio in November, with the shortlist of 5 stars going live on air in December. Viewers will then vote for their favourite contestant to win a regular spot on Sewing Quarter. To submit your video and see further details, visit our website at www.sewingquarter.com. You have until the 11th of October 2019 to send in your entries.
Good morning, welcome back. This hour we are launching a brand new book. We have got Fat Quarter Vintage, and this is by Susie Johns, who has signed. Have you signed this one, or is this one still to be signed? Let's have a look. Oh no, there it is. There it is, there's the signature. And this is a romp through the decades with fabulous makes, giving you a little taste of yesteryear, which you can bring up to date with various fabrics. So we've got 1930s fabrics here and designs with your embroidery, lots and lots of different things. This is going to be crazy. We've got, I mean, look, we've got beautiful, beautiful makes. We've got a lot of them in the studios to show you. So today we're going to go through the book. We're going to show you, if we've got them in the studio, then we'll show them to you so you can get an idea of size and everything else. But we've got lots of things to make and gift. A real excuse for you to rummage through your stash and get making. Oh, look, there's the pinny. I'm wearing it. Whee! It's got a pocket and everything. I'm going the 1950s. So without further ado, let's give you the details here so that you can get your copy. Here we go, your signed copy by Susie Johns. She's here. £12.99 gets you a signed copy. There's loads going in your baskets already. I think it's really special to have them signed. So detailed step-by-step instructions. Now you see, look at that face. That hot water bottle for when you don't feel quite right. When you've had an ouchie or something's happened. And my mum used to say, try a hot water bottle. Just try a hot water bottle. And look at that little one in the dress. Just brilliant. Some beautiful applique cushions in bright colours. I mean, Susie's not a lady that shies away from colour. She's not afraid of a bit of colour. And these are beautiful. Now, we're going to go through this. We've got the whole hour to go through the book, to have a look at the different makes, and to match up different fabrics that you might want to get so that you can make your own, similar to these in the book. So £12.99 gets you the signed book. Please check out. Now, in the front of the book, it gives you a list of tools that you need. Now, we've already got underneath where we're live, a list of all of the tools that are sort of in here that are suggested. So you can have a look underneath where we're live. I've lost the tools page. Where is it? So as and when we use them, then there we go, there's your tools and things for that you're going to need. So things like hoops and needles and things like that. So the other fabrics that we want, the threads. We've picked out some threads so that you can do, if I can just grab things like this. Now Susie's got this in the book as a pyjama case, but look at the gorgeous embroidery, and you get the pattern so that you can do that embroidery. And so we found some threads so that you can do that. And we've got you some lovely Tilda fabrics with which to do that. Now, obviously that's a pyjama case. Maybe great if you're going to stay at someone's house, or maybe you've got a little stay in hospital or something coming up, or maybe you're just one of those tidy people that has a pyjama case. In which case, here are some beautiful threads. And you're getting all in those vintage colours. And we're going to see Susie just showing us how she used these. And these are £6.48, but look the fabrics that we've chosen to go with them. So we've chosen some gorgeous Tilda to give us that slight vintage vibe going on. So here we have got, and this is your Plum Garden, and this is your 5 fat quarter range from the Plum Garden, but in that sort of vintage colourway. 5 of these. Just take that off there. And we felt that these would be perfect, and Susie agreed. There we go. So those are your colourways. So could you imagine, for example, this, but in that? How gorgeous would that be with those stranded threads across it? Now, whereas we've got quite a lot on the set here, because beautifully we've got all of the samples actually from the book. Which, hang on, let me move that out of the way. We'll come to that, Susie. Let me pass that to there and make some room for these fabrics. Here we go. We won't go through all of these, but this is your Fat 8 bundle here, 20 of these. But just to give you an idea, if you haven't seen these yet, of the beautiful sort of retro vibe that you've got. And it's a perfect teaming with the book, basically. So if you're loving these colours, if you love your Tilda, then you've got all of those beautiful colourways in there for $49.99. Now, let's just, which one? What? Let's go over to Susie. It's all about the book, but Susie, hello, welcome.
Hello, Natasha.
Welcome, thank you for coming all this way. Bit of a dramatic way to get here, wasn't it, this morning?
Yes, there's a lot happening outside.
There's a lot happening inside, my goodness, lots and lots. So has vintage always been something you felt quite passionately about? Is it?
If you saw my house, you'd understand. Yes, I do like collecting vintagey things. I even dressed sort of vintage today to
No, I love
suit
it.
the book.
Yeah, no, absolutely. So when you were asked to do a vintage Fat Quarter Make book,
It was very exciting. Yeah, just sourcing the fabrics, doing a little bit of research to find out what people did during the decades, what kind of sewing they did. Lots of embroidery in the 1930s, lots of patchwork and things like that in the 1970s.
Yes.
So there's, the book's split into 5 decades. So the 1930s, 40s, 50s, 60s, 70s. Who'd have thought the 70s was actually vintage now? But actually 1980s is considered vintage.
Don't say that. Don't say that. It's when people tell me that their date of birth is sort of 2000. I'm like, no, that can't be right. And they're driving cars, and you think, well, how is that even possible? But it is. Time does tick on, and so this is lovely to actually put into an idea of years. Actually, when these things were popular.
Well, you might live in a 1930s house or a 1940s house that was built then, So you might want to sort of, make some things to suit the
absolutely.
house.
So obviously we've got all the basics covered off there. Here we are, starting in the 1930s with some gorgeous fabrics. And as you say, the embroidery is there. So there is our make there. Now, you see, I remember my grandmother having something like this on her dressing table.
Yes, a tray cloth was quite a thing.
And
but
so she'd have a brush set.
That's right. Yes, little bowl of powder, loose powder or something.
Absolutely.
Yes.
And some Yardley's lavender.
Oh, yes, that's right. Yes.
Talcum powder. So you can be making all these things. So.
No, I don't know how many of your viewers do embroidery, but some of it is really simple. I mean, this is just simple chain stitch, and it makes such a difference to a plain piece of fabric. Just a little bit of embroidery, just a touch.
It's that personalisation, isn't it?
Yes,
especially
that's right,
if you're
yeah.
gifting.
Yes, and you can always add an initial or something. Once you've done this, you get the hang of it. It's so easy just to trace a little initial onto it or something like that as well.
Maybe you want to start off with a needle case.
This actually features a doily that's actually 1930s. This isn't embroidered. This is just one that you'd get in a, charity shop or a car boot sale or an antique shop or something. I mean, these things are so cheap now because people don't use them on an everyday basis. So it's nice to repurpose it, I think, is the phrase
lovely.
These days. Yes.
But if you don't have that, then you can always make yourself, can't you? You can always embroider, and you can.
Right. There's lots of guidance in the book about how to do the stitches,
It's lovely, actually, Susie, to have the samples tangibly to show, to give an idea of scale as well.
Yes, that's right. Yes, it does help.
So you had to write all the step-by-step instructions, the lot.
I do everything in the book. Yeah.
Do you do the photography, the step-by-step ones?
Just the step-by-step of photography as the projects are being made. So you really do get an idea of how it evolves, But obviously the finished photography is done in a studio by a very good photographer. I was really, really pleased because you don't get to see that stage till later, till you've made everything and sent everything in. Are
you not the one that chooses the photos then? The photography is done and then do you get a say on the photos that are used?
No, not at all. I mean, my job is to write the book, to design the projects and make them. They're then sent to the publishers, and the publisher is they're the ones who put everything together. So they have a team of designers, an art director, photographers, editors, all that kind of thing. So, all my words, all my instructions are double-checked, triple-checked actually, by editors and so forth.
So make sure there wasn't.
Yeah, there's quite a team involved in putting a book together like this.
Well, I guess the thing is as well, because there are deadlines involved, and I would imagine some late nights doing these things.
Yes, no, very much so. I mean, it takes, from my point of view, it's about the same time as having a baby doing a book. It's about 9 months of work.
Really?
Yeah. to put a book together.
Gosh, that's quite a long
Yeah,
time,
it is a long
isn't
time,
it?
yeah.
You know, but then I guess these things have to be made, and these things aren't made overnight.
No, and they're planned and, you know, well
What goes
thought out.
with what.
Yep, exactly.
And then also getting the colourways together that
I
are
had
going
to
to
get all the fabrics together and have those approved by the art director. We had quite a conversation about what fabrics to use, and I have used a mix of actual vintage fabrics and modern fabrics.
Susie, I love this. Now, you said that you don't think that people really have pyjama cases anymore.
I did say that.
As a little girl growing up, I had a horse pyjama case, and I loved it. And I just think this is exquisite. But I'm going to be honest, I want that as a bag.
Yes, I know what you mean. Yes, it's
wasted on my pyjamas.
it's got a lot of. You could actually put your tablet in there, couldn't you?
Well, you absolutely could.
It's actually got a 1930s nighty in there, actually. Has it? Yeah, it really
that
has.
Is absolutely how. Oh, look!
Beautiful
oh,
silk
yes.
nighty. Yeah.
Oh.
Attention to detail.
No, I love it. So you're right. You can, if you absolutely have fallen for this. I'm thinking a clutch.
Yes, actually, you're right. I didn't think of that. I thought of putting a cushion pad in it and just having it as a cushion, just on your bed or in the living room or anywhere. Yeah.
I think it's beautiful.
If you do some embroidery, you want to show it off, don't you?
Well, you do, absolutely. Or you could have your PJs in there. Maybe you're doing an overnight stay somewhere or a retreat, or maybe you've got a hospital stay, and a book.
Yes, that's right.
A book in there, pyjamas,
right.
and you're done. Maybe a wash bag.
Yeah, you've got lots. You're very creative.
We'll write the next book together, Susie. It'll be great.
I'll phone you up for advice.
But it's that embroidered, almost bib, if you will.
Yes, it's like a little. Yes, it's like a little flap, isn't it?
Yeah.
That's separate from the bag.
And that's kind of what set me off going, and I want that on this and that and the other. Now you've got that here.
Yeah, just to show people it's not that scary, to do embroidery like this. You just have to trace. You just use one of these pens, to trace it onto the fabric. You know what these pens are? They wash out.
Yes. So you've got washable pens.
A washable pen.
You could use a light box as well.
Yes, or
if
you haven't got a light box, just tape it to a window.
The window.
Yeah. And then you just literally trace it on.
No one would want to tape anything to my windows.
I would definitely use an erasable pen for this, because your stitching might not completely cover the pen,
right?
And you'd want to wash off those lines afterwards,
Okay.
So yes, you just trace it on. Always use an embroidery hoop.
Now your embroidery hoop details down there, $3.99. It's a small investment, but something that once you have, you'll use time and time and time again.
Oh gosh, yes. I mean, you use them for years. They're really, really useful.
What is the stitch on the bottom here, and how do you then? You don't cut away, do you? You fold, presumably.
You put your lining fabric. When you finished your embroidery, you put your lining fabric together like that, and on the back you'll see the edge of your stitching, and you just follow the line, turn it inside out, and you've got a lovely neat edge then.
Because it does. It looks like it's been trimmed up. Like, no, that's not possible.
No, it's much easier than that. You'd be surprised. Yes, and it's buttonhole stitch. It's just a buttonhole stitch.
Okay, how do we do a buttonhole stitch?
A buttonhole stitch is basically you have your thread along your top line of. You can see this is a double line, and you put your needle in, bring it out, and then make sure that the thread is tucked under the point of the needle, so that when you pull it through, it's probably very difficult for people to see because it's such a tiny scale. But can you see there's a sort of little loop there? I don't know if you can see that. And then so when you pull the thread, it just forms a little loop. And so on the top edge here, you've got a really, really neat finish. It was used for cut work. It is used for cut work.
Well, that's why I
so you could, if you didn't want to back it, once you finish your embroidery, you can just cut with tiny scissors along that edge, and it won't fray. And you'll have a lovely cut edge, and that's the sort of, on that needle case, that's how they would have done that, done this stitch and then cut it out afterwards.
And are all the stitches shown in the book?
All the stitches are shown.
So
every piece of technique you need is all in there. There's
So it's very, very thorough.
no guesswork involved.
Very thorough.
Yes,
And
very thorough indeed.
Because that buttonhole stitch I haven't seen on an embroidery show, and that's really beautiful, and it does give that lovely edge.
And you know, I actually did some of this on the train yesterday. So it's not as neat as I would normally do if I was sitting down with the cat on my lap. But it doesn't matter because it still has that beautiful effect.
No, it really does.
You know, you don't have to be. You know, it's very forgiving.
So did you get stopped, and did people ask what you were doing when you got this out on the train?
They always do. I can't have a train journey or a bus journey or anything, or sit in a doctor's waiting room without something to do. So.
And it's a good conversation starter,
it is,
isn't
actually,
it?
yeah.
It's a lovely conversation
that's
starter.
right.
Now, carrying on through the book then. So we've got that, and there you go. So as we've chosen skeins for you, what number of threads are you working with there?
I'm working with two strands. Does everybody know?
And have you then
how to do
doubled
that?
up?
No, I don't double up. What you do is you take your skein and you just cut a length. Don't be tempted to cut anything too long because it just will get tangled.
Yeah.
You know. So about 35 centimeters or something like that. And the thread is made of six strands. And so if you want two, what you have to do is you just have to part them at the end and pull out two strands. The best way to do that is to literally get hold of one strand and just pull it, and then get hold of another strand and pull it. And that way it's not going to get tangled.
You see, I try and take the two out together and get myself in all sorts
Yeah,
of knots, and I
just
didn't
tie it in a
realise
knot.
that.
Yeah, that's right. And then all you have to do then is just take your two strands like that and thread them through the needle.
And actually then they do tend to lie much flatter,
They lie
don't they,
flatter.
if you've taken them out
Yeah.
individually. This is what I'm now realising.
Yes, that's right. And also you wouldn't thread one through a needle and double it back on itself and knot the ends, because then they're going to twist together.
Right.
You need them both to be facing the same way. Do you know the same direction? And then you just thread them into your needle.
Fabulous.
Yeah.
Okay, good. So we've got that. Thank
A
you.
little goes a long way, actually. These embroidery threads, one skein. I mean, this won't use one skein of each colour. It'll use just a few bits.
So you'll have extra,
You still have loads left
extra to
over.
do.
Yeah, that's right.
So we've got the brand new book signed, details over the other side of Susie there. And then we've got the vintage stranded bundle that we've got for you. And these are the colourways for those there. They're beautiful, aren't they?
They're lovely.
Really
They're lovely colours,
colours.
aren't they? I like the pastel-y shades.
So we've moved on to the 1940s.
Yes.
Now.
The era of make, do and mend. People were encouraged to sew.
So at this stage, we're looking at fabric being rationed.
Yes, very much so. You'd have to make do with what you had in the house,
And women had pinnies because actually they didn't want to get their
nice clothes dirty.
because they might only have a couple of dresses.
Yeah, no, that's right.
So we're a throwaway era now, aren't we? With fashion.
My grandmother used to have a pinny over her clothes and then a pinny to protect her pinny.
Oh, bless her. Oh, absolutely. That's where it is. Now, you've got a different brooch on.
Yeah, no, that's not the one. Yeah, I don't know. Gosh, it's so small. It probably got lost in the bottom of the box.
But actually, just a lovely accent for things.
Very easy to make as well. You just get a circle of fabric and fold it twice and just ruffle the edge. Gather the edge. It's really easy.
Lovely. I like them as gifts. I like them, but I also like to decorate parcels. Birthday parcels with
you're generous. That's
with
lovely.
something like that. But I'd use scraps.
Yes, that's right. Yeah.
They're not big ones. They're just
No, that's right. No.
But then on a brown brown
Brown
parcel
paper
label.
parcel. Yeah, yeah.
And then that's it.
Lovely.
So
yeah. Well, that's a really easy one to do. To be fair.
now here we go. Could I ask you to hold the book?
That's got a
there
bit
for
crumpled.
second?
It's just come out the box and it's a bit creased.
Sewing machine covers.
Yeah.
Anybody that has a sewing machine that doesn't have a cover, or actually they come sometimes with quite ugly ones from the manufacturers, plastic ones that maybe you don't really want, or maybe you've just got some gorgeous fabric that you just need to have out and on display. Then why not? Something like this. Really lovely.
See, that's a typical sort of 1940s. It's a modern print, but it has that feel of the 1940s, doesn't it?
It does.
Yeah.
Is this
There's little pockets to put your scissors and your threads and things like
Fab.
that. Yeah, tape measure.
So there, and then it's protected, and then it's not going to get dusty.
It's a dust cover, really. Yes,
Yeah.
exactly.
That is what they are, isn't it? But that's great, isn't it? If only we had a sewing machine, I could have put this on, like you said earlier. Oh, right. So there's that. What are we on to on the next page? Let's have a look. And again, you know, great gifts again for someone that. The coat hanger cover.
Now, the idea of this is that, you know, you put your nice frock in the wardrobe, but if it's a frock that you only wear, you know, once in a blue moon, it can get little dusty marks on the shoulders, and so you just put the cover over that to just protect that from, you know, from dust and dirt.
So things that, I mean, for me, the dresses, I very rarely wear a dress, but I might to a wedding or something like that, and I've got some, just a handful of really beautiful dresses that come out for that. I mean, if you've ever invited me to a wedding, you'll know the dress that comes out for weddings.
So you'd put that on a padded hanger to protect the shoulders, stop them getting creased, but then you'd put the cover over the top, like a little dust cover, just to put... Our grandmothers were very wise about things like
and
that.
And maybe a little sachet of lavender in
lavender
there as well,
for
keep
the
those moths away.
Yep,
yeah,
exactly.
Yeah.
And that's a nice way of using a piece of vintage fabric that you've, maybe a vintage tablecloth that you've found in an antique shop or a charity shop that's got a few marks on it or a little rip. Then you can just cut that up, cut round the rip, and use a bit of lace.
Or make a little flower.
Yes, out of the bit that's
pop
left
that
over. Yep, exactly.
I'm all for appliquing over stains. My daughter is inheriting my son's t-shirts, and she has appliqued all sorts all over. You know,
it's a great idea. Yeah.
Stains. That
We've all got to do that. We've all got to have a sense of responsibility. You know, using up fabric scraps. You know, mending things.
Yeah.
You know, we're going to have to start doing that again.
Well.
Yeah, we are.
Because children get. I mean, for me, my children grow fast, like weeds. Now, I love this peg bag. And we've got
I don't know if we've got
here,
everything. Have we got everything? Oh, yeah. Oh, there's the clothes hanger covers. They were hanging up there all the time.
Oh, I'll get those down in a moment.
Yeah.
And I love that you've actually put that on a sort of antique hanger. All your pegs in there. Now, this is not one that I would leave out on the...
probably best not to leave out on the washing line, you know. Put it on the inside of the back door so that it's handy, you know.
Oh, yes.
Put a little hook on the back door.
And then it's done.
Yep.
But again, another great gift, especially if someone's just moved into their first home or something like that, then it's a really lovely gift. Let's show these hangers.
Yeah, all of those are done with actual vintage fabric. I realised that that's a difficult thing to source, you know, a vintage fabric. This was an actual sort of vintage, you know, furnishing fabric, but with a bit of modern lace on the bottom just to tie it in. This is a case of using an old tablecloth that's got marks on it, and you just cut the good bits out of it.
So again, upcycling all the way.
All the way, yeah.
And it's what would have happened, isn't it? You know, that's the thing.
And this is a Sanderson's fabric that's probably only dates back to the sort of 1990s, but companies do like to use some of their archive designs. You know, people like that country house look. And actually, you know, these full-blown flowers are very 1940s.
I have stacks and stacks of sample books, and so you know you can use
ideal
things like that. It's beautiful. You know, there are lots of ways to get this effect, to get this feel. Now, how did they? I don't know how they managed to get those hanging up. I'm not even going to attempt. Let's go back. So a real nostalgic feel.
Yeah, I think that's the thing I liked most about doing this book. I liked sourcing the old fabrics. I liked rooting around through the drawers at home, trying to find nice, suitable fabrics, but also sourcing new fabrics that would tie in.
Would work beautifully, because if you are just starting out and you don't, you know, you might not have a whole drawer of vintage, what have you, but you can still get that feel. There's so many gorgeous fabrics out there.
The idea for this one I got from looking on the internet. I knew that during the war, people in Canada and America would make quilts and send them to this country, because there were a lot of people, you know, who'd been bombed out of their houses, you know, sleeping in gyms and
like
recreation.
A crisis appeal.
Yeah, like a crisis appeal. And loads of people in Canada and America would make these quilts and send them over for British people, for British families. And I found a nice picture of this one made by the ladies of New York. and so I used, you know, it was strips of fabric and then plain strips in between. And I thought, what a lovely, easy way to make a little quilt.
Just it's very easy, isn't it, to forget that actually there was a time when we were a country in crisis. You know, when there's a natural disaster or whatever, and we send donations and we send clothes and food and everything else.
Yep.
And actually, it's very easy to forget that 70, 80 years ago we needed that.
Yes, we did. Yeah, exactly.
And it never occurred to me that we would be being sent things, but how lovely.
So that, as I say, that pattern of just plain strips and strips of squares, that was one of the easy patterns that they used, you know.
So that, you know, that's accessible, isn't it, for anyone to do? So
yes, exactly.
Lots of different levels. Would you attribute a difficulty rating to your book, or would you say it was quite mixed?
It is mixed, because I think a lot of people would look at the embroidery and think that's a bit daunting if they're not used to embroidery. But for the main part, it really is very, very straightforward sewing. Lots of just joining squares, you know. It is easy.
Tea cosy.
That's actually, a lot of people who are interested in vintage fabrics would recognise that as a classic 1950s designer fabric.
Really?
Yeah, contemporary fabric.
Fabulous.
I just had a small piece of it, so I decided to use that one for the tea cosy.
And do you then get all of these samples home to then use in your home?
Some of them, obviously, publishers hang on to some things because they want to, you know, when they're promoting the book. But a lot of these things I will get back. Yeah.
And will you use this?
Definitely. Yeah.
Good, good. I'm on a one-woman thing to bring back the teapot as well as the pinning.
Oh yes, I'm not I'm not a tea bag sort of person.
A friend of mine said a rushed made cup of tea says so much about how you feel about someone. She said, you know, the care and attention that you put into a cup of tea to then give to someone is. And I
went to see the new Downton Abbey film yesterday, and just in their little cottage, two of the servants, or the butler and his wife, were sitting down to a tray of tea with a teapot and 2 cups. And I was thinking, that's not a lot of work, is it, to put a teapot and a couple of cups on a tray? But it's such a nice, restful thing to do. I
have a whole tea set that I absolutely love. And I bring it out any occasion I can.
It's just the pleasure of, you know, nice china and just to sit down for 10 minutes.
Yeah,
and take the weight off your feet, you know.
And have a piece of cake. Here's the pinny. Now I'm sporting this pinny. You can just see a little hint of it behind there.
This is an actual vintage fabric as well, but then combined with a modern checked fabric and modern plain fabrics.
I'm coming over here to show you my pin. It needs to be done up a little tighter, but there you go. What can we get? What can we get? Because this is just delightful. It's fab, and actually this will sit very beautifully over your dress. I mean, it's that feel, isn't it?
Yes, it's you know, yes, it fits in with my sort of my theme.
I think it looks quite nice with jeans as well, though.
It does.
Yeah. And you know, this is the sort of thing that I remember my nan wearing. You know, Nanny Mew always had sort of pinnies and things when we went around for a Sunday roast or something like that. Spectacle case.
Yes, easy. You know,
very
handy.
This
is a very easy thing to do. Again, it's about the right size for a smartphone as well. You know, they didn't have smartphones in the 1950s, I understand.
No.
But you know, we do now. And if you don't want to put your sunglasses in it, you could always put your phone in there. But
it's just a handy little case, isn't it?
It's just the bows are just a little bit of an extra. You know, I mean, if you're writing a book, you don't want to just sew 2 pieces of fabric together. You want to give people a bit more.
But also great to take to the beach, put your glasses in with your book, and maybe a £5 for an ice cream.
That's a good idea. Yes, it's just slightly padded, you know, just to give it a bit of protection. And it's just got a little bit of elastic and a covered button. You know.
But again, that's what makes this something nice to make for people.
Yes, just that little bit of care.
Yeah.
You know,
I mean, my parents, I'm thinking for Christmas and things like that, they have everything they need.
That's
so
right.
anything that I buy for them has to be a treat.
Yes.
Something that they wouldn't necessarily think that they needed or wanted, but that they will enjoy.
Yes.
Because they have everything. But something like that, great. You know, my mum has different glasses for driving the car. Perfect. Okay.
And gingham, of course, that's such a 1950s
Yes.
thing, isn't it?
And the hot water bottle. How
Who
many
doesn't like a hot water bottle?
children have been sent to bed with a tummy ache and given a hot water bottle to make it
It's
better?
very comforting.
It is, isn't
Yeah,
it?
that's right.
Absolutely. And our house is impossible to heat, so a hot water bottle is an essential. Curled up with a cat and a hot water bottle, because they seem to go hand in hand.
They do. The cat likes the hot water
Yeah,
bottle.
absolutely. And now we've hit the 60s. And hasn't she just hit the 60s in that dress? My goodness me, what a sweetheart. Now we've got these cushions. Oh, Flo in Sunderland says, love the show, brings back memories of life when life was more relaxed and not throwaway. Thank you both. Well, there is a big move, isn't there, Susie, to make do and mend, to reuse, to
That's right.
upcycle.
Yep.
All these things.
Yes, exactly. I mean, it goes, it goes in hand with the slow food movement, with all sorts of things like that. Upcycling furniture. We really are. We've got to take responsibility for things.
We don't buy new furniture in our house. I make sure that I do. I'll upcycle. I will remake. I will recover. I will do whatever. And part of that is having a house full of dogs and children. Is that I'm. Part of me thinks I'm not. I won't then get upset if things do get scuffed, because I know that I can repaint it.
Yes, that's right. Well, the scuffs are quite attractive, aren't they? Sometimes, it means it's loved and
Well,
used.
yes, loved, yes.
There's a
These
fella coming
are
out of it.
great fun. Look at these. They are proper 60s.
Flower
But these
power.
are, and these are appliqued on.
Yes, I found this lovely, vintage fabric from the time, and then I decided, it'd be nice to have a companion cushion that took a nice flower motif, and it's very easy to do with Bondaweb or, what would you call it? Iron-on.
Yeah, iron-on
Bonding,
Bondaweb
yeah,
or
that's
Mr.
right.
Fuse or anything like that.
That's right.
Would work.
Yeah.
Would
So
work
it's
a treat
easy,
with that.
and then a bit of machine stitching in this case, just a machine.
You've satin stitched around, haven't you?
Yeah, it's a machine zigzag. Yeah.
Very, very close zigzag.
Yeah,
You
yeah.
could.
You could do it by hand.
You could do it by hand. A lot of machines have also got a faux blanket stitch on as well.
Oh, right, lovely.
which
Yes,
I
that'd be perfect. Yeah, exactly.
So, and again, I could imagine those in a teenager's bedroom.
Yes, my daughter is, she's 26, she's not a teenager, but she really had her eye on these. She
bet
thought
she
these were
did.
really
But it's just
up
ways,
her street.
with fabric like this, it's an inexpensive way, isn't it, to update a teenager's bedroom? I mean, especially, or if you rent a house and, you've got the peril of just beige walls.
Yeah.
Then how do you inject that colour? How do you inject your personality? It's through fabrics.
Yes,
it's through
that's right.
things like this.
Yeah. And of course, this is a movable feast. You can put it on the sofa, the chair, the bed. You can put it away. You can
Yep.
take it out again.
Yep.
Mix and match. If you put a zip on it, then you can take it out. And obviously, I would, with the bobble braid, I would turn it inside out before putting it in the washing machine so that they don't catch.
Oh,
on
they
anything.
don't. Oh, they don't get damaged.
Yeah. Or put it in one of those wash bags.
Yes.
It's just.
It's
to
lovely. I
make
love
sure.
the bobble braid detailing on there, and the blue and the red together.
I like that. I like
It's
the bright colours.
fab.
Yeah.
Really fabulous. So we have had a lot of blue and red today, but it's great. I'm enjoying it an awful lot.
Good.
Now, let's have a look. What else have we got in here? I like being able to take a time with a book and have a proper good look through. Here we are. Now, if anyone has got a small person, they will know that actually this is essential.
Oh, absolutely. Yeah.
Oh, yes. And how beautiful is
That's just
that?
a bit of chain stitch embroidery. Again, it's just to add a little bit of detailing. If you really, really don't like the idea of embroidery, just leave it off. It's a nice bib even without the embroidery. But
Do you know what,
it's not that hard, really, to do it.
Before I went on maternity, so the viewers were so generous and a lot of them sent bibs, and I thought, my goodness, I'm never going to need this many bibs. I use every single one of them. I have a drawer that is just dedicated to bibs. And it's just fantastic. So I am grateful to everyone that sent me in a bib.
I think they're incredibly practical. A cloth bib is such a practical thing. I use them for my own children. I've got a granddaughter now who's 2 1/4.
You're going to talk about the 26-year-old. It's like, oh, come on.
No, she dribbles a bit, but yeah.
Yeah, it's only
But
after
a
a glass
cloth
of
bib's
wine.
great because it catches all the drips, And this one's got a little pocket, so that if you're going out and about, you could pop a little plastic spoon or something in there, you know, and take it with you.
Yes.
But yeah, so she, you know, anything that she dribbles gets soaked into the bib, and then take it off and use it to sort of give her mouth a wipe, and then straight in the washing machine.
Yeah,
And
absolutely.
embroidery, people ask, you know, would the embroidery stand up to that? And yeah, absolutely. It does. Yeah.
I love the slightly unusual shape on the bottom there. It's ever so pretty, very pretty.
I love that fabric as well. I remember having dresses of that fabric
That one?
when I was really little. Yeah, yeah. My mum used to make us little dresses, and that's such a typical. I think Horrocks's or something. I think that was the name. I can't remember though. But I remember that sort of style of fabric my mum really, really liked.
I was a cloth kits girl.
Oh right, yeah.
Yeah, and that was my era. So, and that shows you how to do all of those little stitches. But then the child's dress. So here's the thing. So many of our viewers, when I put up pictures of my daughter, who turns 1 next week, how did that happen? Say, oh, did you make that, Natasha? Well, she grows so fast, I don't have time to make all these things. But actually, a little dress like this, out of fat quarters, my favourite fat quarter fabrics, perfect, yes, absolutely.
I tell you what else you could use to make that is a pillowcase. A pillowcase is just the right size, and it'll fit sort of 2 to 3 year old. After that, you'd have to use a bigger piece of fabric. But 2 fat quarters, you know, it couldn't be simpler, really. And there's hardly any cutting out. All you have to do is cut out the little arm, you know, just a little scoop for the armholes, really. Everything else is just a casing, tie some ribbon through. You could make that. Somebody who's good at sewing and could make that in an hour, actually.
No, really?
Oh, no, it's so easy. It really is. There's just a bit of binding on the armholes, that's all.
There you go, that's doable.
2 seams, bit of casing. It's
Done.
it's absolutely one of the easiest projects in the book, actually.
And doesn't she look adorable in
She
it?
does look
Look at her. Oh, bless her. And that's just it, tights for winter or just a little summer
you can
frock.
put it over a t-shirt, yeah, exactly.
Perfect. Notebook cover. I love a notebook cover, and here it is.
This is an A5 notebook. I don't think they had A5 in the 1970s. I don't know.
When did the sizing come in? Who knows? But I was given a journal for my birthday, and actually I love to make covers for them, and it makes it really personal. And I do have a book where I write down lovely things that have happened, and I don't write a diary per se, but I write down little things that like the kids will say or do
Yes,
that I don't want to forget. And so this is just...
It's actually a slip cover. You can just slip the book out. So you could just use it to protect, you know, a book that you were just taking on holiday or something. The cover would do double duty for that.
Because we used to have to, and again, you know, if you're reading a book on holiday, you might want to just slip a little note in there for a
that's
drink.
right. But
or
this slips right off. So you know, when you come to the end of one book, you can put that away and put another one in there. So
Did you used to have to cover your books on the first day of school?
Fablon
Yeah. No, we used to have
or
to
wrapping
too.
paper.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't think they're made to, because a lot of homework's done online these days, so it's not.
Yes, I know.
Which is a
gosh,
shame.
Yeah.
Apart from
I love
lugging
books.
But what a great way again to get that flair.
Also, if you've got a piece of genuine, 1970s fabric, and you've only got a little bit, I've sort of teamed this with just a plain fabric, just so you could show off that little bit of fabric. So it might be a piece of old embroidery or just any, a little scrap that you've got. You just want to
highlight.
feature that on the front. Yeah.
And the other thing that I have a lot of are photo albums. I am someone that prints off their photos and has great big albums so that the children can see. There's no reason why, and because I write the date on the top as to when they go from and to.
That's a great idea.
Why not cover it and embroider that, and then you could have all this array of beautiful embroidered, and then you're passing on not only your memories, but you're also passing on your fabrics of that time.
Yes, that's right.
There
Yeah,
you go.
exactly.
Oh, you're giving me lots of inspiration
You could
this
use
morning.
a piece from a child's dress, that
They've outgrown.
Yeah, they've
like
outgrown.
A memory,
Yeah,
a memory
exactly.
thing. Oh, fabulous idea.
The vintage of the future.
Absolutely. Yes, like when Blue Peter did the memory box, the memory capsule.
That's right,
time
yes,
capsule
and
thing
they
that
buried
dug in
it.
the
Yeah,
garden.
that's right.
Yeah. Now this is fab. A bit of organisation.
No sewing involved in that one.
It's a no-sew project.
A no-sew project, yeah. Yep.
but actually brings a bit of life and colour to your board. I mean, I'm at the stage where the children get invited to parties, and all of those invites have to go somewhere on the pin board.
Yep.
But then the pins get dropped and the dogs stand on them. So actually, that is
Yeah,
perfect.
this you can just tuck
Slots in.
Yeah, exactly.
Slots in, perfect. In fact, we've got it. We've got it here. And actually great for the kids to have in their room as well.
Yeah, it is. I mean, this is just a cork board that you buy from, you know, you can buy them from a pound shop. They're not expensive, but it looks so much nicer with a piece of fabric on it, doesn't it? You know.
And again, a great gift.
No,
Great
it
way
would
to
make a lovely
introduce-
gift, wouldn't it? Yeah.
And to introduce colour, or if you know, if they want to put their homework or whatever on there, or even just fun photos from days out, things like that, and they just.
I've got my daughter's birthday coming up. My other daughter's 30, and actually we're going to take some of these along to the venue and just put them along for people just to tuck little messages in.
Oh, how lovely!
You know, just have a pile of paper, and people can just put in little birthday messages. You know, it's a way of decorating the room,
Yes,
but also having a little activity.
but
isn't
with
it?
love.
With love, yeah, exactly.
You know, because
yeah.
it's all very well. We don't say, do we, enough to people, you know, the things that we love about them.
No, that's
And
true.
I think that's-
You'll be crying in a minute.
Oh no, please don't cry on my shows. That's never good. But we don't, and it's nice to take that time to just appreciate our loved ones. Now, 1970s. There are so many great things, and I love this. And look at that, the longest sausage dog, keeping us nice and draft free. And again, a great excuse to get all your.
They've gone to town with the photography there, with the props, haven't they? They've really sourced some great
have.
props for that
Yeah,
picture.
absolutely. Yeah, we do.
Hint
now,
of dachshund.
A hint of dachshund. Yes, well, they are very on-trend dogs right now, aren't they? They're very
That's right,
popular.
yeah.
I have to get this out because I love this. And I love the fact that it's actually on a branch.
Yeah, just went with the sort of owl theme. I think you need to turn it around the other way. I don't know. Yeah. But I mean, you could have that
Well,
just
they're all
hanging from the
spinning
ceiling
around,
or
aren't
whatever.
they?
Yeah, they are, yeah.
How much fun are they?
So it's great for a child's room, but obviously to give them that 1970s vibe. Those are quite fashionable colours now, aren't they? Beige and brown and those kind of colours. But that's a very 70s thing, the beige and the brown and the orange.
It is, isn't it? Absolutely is.
So that's a mixture of vintage fabrics and new ones. The ones you were showing earlier on had a lot of browns in them. Actually, they'd be ideal for this.
Now, it's a parliament of owls, isn't it?
It is a Parliament of Owls, yeah.
So this is a hung parliament.
I like it.
I can't take credit for that. That's the boys upstairs
Is it?
having a little giggle to themselves
That's a
because
great idea,
they think
yeah.
they've been clever.
Yeah, that was clever. No, it was.
I'm going to hang our parliament over there. They'd get us out of Brexit, wouldn't they?
The owls. Well, they're supposed to be very wise, aren't they? Yeah.
We're not getting into that. Now, here we go. The bow tie.
The self-tied, I mean, the already tied bow tie for the people who are too nervous to tie one themselves.
So here's the thing. Whenever my husband and I go to a black tie event, he has the one that's already tied and he wears that. And then come the evening event where, you know, it's sort of okay to take your bow tie off, he whips out the one to
And
be
just
tied
has
and
it
just
casually
drapes it over
draped,
to
yeah.
pretend that he can actually do up a bow tie. He's such a cheat. But there we go. These are your bow ties and I think they look at them. How cheeky do they look?
I love that
In their little
fabric,
bow
actually.
ties.
Yeah, no, they're really good. And this is adjustable too. So you know,
Oh, really?
they're photographed on children, but there's a little ring here that you can slide, and so you can make it big for people who have a much fatter neck, or you can make it really small.
Particularly tiny ones.
Yeah. So it's adjustable to, I would say, any size of neck.
I read an article, Susie, yesterday about a little boy who had started making lots of bow ties to put on dogs in shelters.
Oh.
And so these dogs with the bow ties were being adopted faster because they looked so gorgeous in their bow
Great
ties.
idea. Oh.
So maybe in the next book, a boy and dog
And
matching.
of course, instead of putting the neck piece on, you could just put a hair slide through the back. And you could wear it as a, so
lovely.
you don't want to leave the girls out.
No, absolutely not. They will not stand for that. But a man in a bow tie, it's fabulous.
It's nice, yeah.
And you get some men who just love a bow tie, don't you? And they have collections and collections of them. One of our guests, who was it? One of our guests, I think her father was known for his bow ties, and it was Jess. Yeah, Jess, and you know that was his thing.
I'm going to make a very cheesy suggestion here, but if you were to make a dress for an occasion, and you could make your partner a matching bow tie out of the remnants.
I don't think that's cheesy. I think that's fabulous.
But you'd certainly be unique as a couple, wouldn't you, if you did that?
You would. Everyone would know who you'd come with.
Yep.
You better not have an argument by the end of the event. Now, something we all need.
A baby changing mat.
Baby changing mat. How handy. Toweling on the inside.
Yep.
Perfect. Great.
Again, it's like the cloth bib. So practical. I mean, you just bung in the washing machine. Yeah. That's an old vintage piece of fabric.
And also, I just keep one in the back of the car.
Yeah. It doesn't take up any room, does it?
Yeah. No, and then I can change her in the boot if need be. But that's happened. Because, you know, she doesn't know that we're going to be in at such and such a place at such and such a time. Gotta go. So that is absolutely lovely.
That's an easy project to make, isn't it? Really easy.
Yeah, but
great gift for a new mum, isn't it?
Because you can't have too many.
No, that's right. You can make exactly. Have several, and one's in the wash, one's in the boot.
Yeah, absolutely. Shopping bag, and actually even the plastic changing mats, I still put a towel or something over the top of.
Yes, so the towels in there.
Now
nice
here are all your embroidery bits and bobs in the back.
Yep.
So you've got all of your patterns and everything that you need here. So it is a fully comprehensive book in there. There's your bib. There we are. So that is the book. Oh, Susie, this is absolutely delightful. You can get your signed copy. You've been working away. Have you finished all of those books in there?
No, I'm still signing. It takes a while. It's quite a lot to sign.
Yeah. I'm not sure if we showed you the room with them all in before you agreed to sign them all.
You only put half of them out. And then surprised me with the other half.
Well, you know, these are absolutely flying out. Well done if you've managed to get one of these.
And of course, the publication date isn't till the 7th of October, so anyone buying them today, you know, you're ordering.
Oh, hang on. So we've got these before anybody else?
Yeah, exclusive. It's an exclusive, yeah.
Well, that's fabulous. That's the sort of thing we might have been told. Brilliant. Well, that's brilliant. So you're getting this before anyone else, so you can get that made 7th of October, you say?
Yeah, 7th of October is the publication date. Yeah.
Well, how did we get our hands on these early? This is fabulous. And really early as well. So you can have made half of the things in here before anybody else even gets their mittens on them. Exactly. And yours are signed.
Yes.
Fabulous.
These are signed, yeah.
Susie, thank you so much.
That's quite all right. It's been a pleasure, actually. Really a real pleasure.
Oh, I've
got lots of ideas from you as well. I'm going to go away and
write
scribble
another book.
them down. Yeah.
Write another book. Well, could I recommend this lovely notebook
to scribble them
for you to scribble them in? Thank you so much. Come back again.
I'd love to. Yes.
Brilliant. And have a safe journey home. Is it back to London?
Yes, back to London. Yeah.
Okay. We'll find you a security guard to get you across the street.
Otherwise, I might be spending the night under that quilt.
Well, you know, if only we knew somewhere that had various quilts.
Yes, I think you've got enough for everyone.
we are, yeah. But if you want a Bagsy cushion and a quilt, then feel free to do so. So, £12.99 for your book. Have you got it? Thank you so much.
Thank you.
Right, I'm over here. Let's have a look at some vintage-inspired fabrics for you, because once you've got your book, you're going to want some things to work with. Which one? This one? Oh, the linear. Oh, here we go. If we're going for some sort of retro-y colourways, why not go for some linear fabrics here? And look at these colours. Perfect for those 60s. Yes, could you imagine? I'm going to show you. I could imagine that and that. Perfect. Wouldn't that be absolutely perfect? So you've got an 8-piece fat quarter pat in your linear there for £21.80. fab. Now I've got some Liberty Fat Quarters here in your Tana Lawn. If you're going for that timeless classic, we've had a little treat down memory lane, but Liberty is one that just stays current, isn't it? And look at these beautiful fabrics. Now discount, what? Down to £24.79, should have been £13.99. Look at this, and these are your fat quarters. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. And there they are, all there, ready for you to get making. I'm liking that discount, liking that a lot. What else do we want to look at? The Hesketh House. It was not easy for me to say, actually, Producer Chris. It's quite difficult, actually, it would turn out. Now, hang on. Oh, it's gone. The beautiful PJ. Let me find it in here. Pajama bag would look £30 off. What? £40 off. What? What? Hang on. This, could you imagine that? In that. That's what I'm thinking. Hang on, Liberty, Hesketh House, 32 fat quarter bundle. Let's have a little look at this. 45 seconds and we've only just found this. What? Look at all of these. Oh my God, £2 what? £2.97 a fat quarter. With all of this, hang on, all of these, ladies and gents, all of these are quilting weight, Liberty fat quarters with a discount. Look at these, how stunning are these? Now, of course, you need to stay with us if you want more beautiful Liberty prints, because we've got Alice Caroline coming up next. But just look at these. Hesketh House, 32-piece fat quarter, Liberty, quilting weight cotton, £95.09, was £135.84. This is just crazy. How on earth did that happen? Right, now this hour has been all about Susie's brand new book. We've launched it today. We've got it before anybody else, so it turns out, exclusive to us until the 7th of October. And you can get yours signed today for just £12.99. Get it before anybody else. Loads in baskets and hundreds already sold. Please do check out. This is the way to guarantee it. Fabulous. Right. After the break, put my teeth back in. We have got crazy discounts on beautiful Liberty and Alice Caroline. I will see you in just a couple of minutes.
Tune in to Sewing Quarter from Monday the 16th of September for all of this. On Monday, Liberty Hesketh House is back with an exclusive discount, and Cara Ackerman is making a Heart of the Family quilted banner, which can be personalised for your own family. On Tuesday, Emma Bradford is sharing her expert advice for making Riley Blake's Arrows Around quilt. Emma will also be showing us how to make our spring quilt with Kay Fassett's Collective Collection, giving you another chance to snap up Kaif's latest fabric. Fiona Hesford is back on Wednesday to give us a masterclass in making lapels and collars for outerwear with the Lottie coat. On Thursday, Jenny Jackson is sharing her FPP expertise with a Hexie cushion designed exclusively for Sewing Quarter. And on Friday, Helen Rhiannon will be making a flamingo softie with a textured print. Catch all of this and more from Monday the 16th of September on Freeview Channel 73, Sky Channel 687 or online at www.sewingquarter.com.
We are so excited to announce the return of our Search for a Star competition. We are looking for someone to join the Sewing Quarter family as our new guest designer. If you think you have what it takes to sew, teach and chat to our presenters live on air, you could be just the person to take on the challenge. To enter, it's as simple as 1, 2, 3. Film a video of yourself introducing yourself with one fact about you. Show us how you would demonstrate 2 of your favourite products or projects, and make sure the video is no longer than 3 minutes. The Sewing Quarter team will then select a long list to come to a top secret screen test at the Sewing Quarter studio in November, with the shortlist of 5 stars going live on air in December. Viewers will then vote for their favourite contestant to win a regular spot on Sewing Quarter. To submit your video and see further details, visit our website at www.sewingquarter.com. You have until the 11th of October 2019 to send in your entries.
I promised you this hour. Beautiful Liberty. I did. And I feel I've delivered. I can go home now. There we go, job done. What I have for you today is the most stunning collection. You love this fabric, don't you, Chris? I love this fabric. We all love this fabric. But look, you can get a bag and double purse in this fabric. Beautiful. Now they're 2 separate kits. It's just I just wanted to show. So let's pop that up there. Here we go. Here we go. Thank you very much. There we go. Right. If you would like the tote, and Anna's going to show us how to make this. We've made this before in various colourways, and it's been so popular it keeps coming back because everybody needs a tote. And actually, to get a Liberty tote bag for £24.99 is shockingly good value. Not only that, but to get a William Morris fabric Liberty tote bag. What? Yes. It is a canvas, which is even more bizarre, because it's incredibly soft and delicate, but it is a canvas for your bag making. £24.99, full instructions. That's got my Saturday market bag written all over it. It's roomy. And actually I get stopped a lot and asked about my bags in the market. Loads of those have gone into the basket. What a stunning take on an absolutely classic print, bringing in a purple. Whew. I love it. Which means that you are also going to love the makeup and coin purse kit. How about that? Makeup, coin purse. Aren't they brilliant? Or one for me and one for Emily. Mother, daughter, mother, daughter. You think it's a dangerous combination of shopping when you're older? Hey, forget about older. Yeah, you should feel sorry for Stephen. But me and Emily, yep, we're gonna, well, she loves a bit of shopping. Actually, Freddie's great at shopping too. But look, you get your lining, you get your zips, you get everything, you get all full instructions as to how you can make yours. I think that is beautiful, absolutely beautiful. And look at that price, just $14.99. So you can have your matching bag. You can then put a bit of lippy and whatnot in one bag and your coin purse in the other. Perfect. I love it. Should we make it? Let's do it! Yay, Anna! Thank you for coming back.
That's fine.
I'm always grateful when guests come back.
It's always good to come back, isn't it?
It's absolutely. Start while we finish. I have never come across Liberty canvas. Is this quite an unusual thing?
It is, and we've had this made exclusively for Alice Caroline. It won't surprise you to know. So,
How? What is this hold you have over Liberty to get them to do all these fabulous things for you?
Because we have just a great relationship with Liberty, and we're one of their biggest Liberty fabric sellers, and so we are able to create lovely, beautiful bespoke collections. So this was one of our bespoke from last year. So it's exclusive to us. And if you grab the coin purse, you can see that it's a different. So we have this in a slightly larger scale.
Yes.
So this was the original one. So this is an exclusive for Alice Caroline 2.
Did you get to choose the colours, or do they do that? Do you just
Alice
suggest?
chose the colours.
Oh, Alice chose the
Alice
colours.
went through. And, so this was, last year we did a big rainbow. Do you remember the big rainbow of, oh no, you weren't here. You were watching OBS.
How did I know? Yeah, I wasn't doing anything else.
So we did an
this time
exclusive
last
range,
year.
which was a big rainbow. We're really not into rainbows at all at Alice
No,
Caroline.
no.
So this was one of the big rainbow, and then we were like, wow, that would look amazing in a larger print in canvas.
Yes.
Think of all the cool projects you could make with that.
Yes.
And so we brought a cool project to the Sewing Quarter.
Amazing.
We had an Ianthe market tote, which is one of the very first things that we made here, and it went a bit crazy. And it's such an iconic print, and this is another one of those massively iconic prints.
Can I
for
just show
Liberty.
you the difference in scale there for you?
And it works because obviously that's a smaller project, lovely,
so
cute,
you
smaller
get
print.
to see it, yes.
And then you've got this one, which is, I think, so I made one of these.
One in my life, sorry.
I made one of these about a year ago, and I'm so obsessed with it. I carry it everywhere, but I had to remake one for the show
Did you?
because it's a bit grubby. Because I use it so much.
But it is going to be one of those ones, and
Yeah.
also because it's not going to be heavily lined. It's not. You could if you want to, but it's not going to be this version.
And it's
so you can fold it
perfect.
up and take it.
It's absolutely perfect. I use it everywhere. So to the shops, for putting your glass bottles of wine in, or bottle, just one. And your beers and you're just walking to the shops or to the library.
Is that what you need just to get you to the shops? That was to the shops, ladies. It's not back from the shops.
Oh dear, just going downhill this second day. No, never.
No.
Never
For a
drink
picnic.
wine.
For a
I never
picnic.
drink. Sorry, Lynn, because we're coming to your house. Don't drink wine.
No, we'll bring one. It's fine.
So I just love this bag. It's such a great size. It's the handles are really strong. The canvas is really strong. But as you say, it's lovely and soft and really, really malleable. So yeah, should we get making?
Yes.
So let's get the iron out.
Oh gosh, already.
Already. Oh, sorry, nearly knocked you out there.
It's all right. It's all right.
So on this we're going
the stock of the bag's gone. Why are we ironing? What are we ironing?
I'm ironing a.
I'm not going to do it.
No, it's fine. So I'll do this. Oops. So we're folding down a 1/2 inch seam
Oh, okay.
and pressing. Might need to be hotter. Is it still on the medium from the first hour? Thanks, Nana. You're a great assistant.
I'm just checking it's on.
I
actually.
never
I've done
thought
that
I would
before.
trust her with an iron again, but
But happily, enough time has passed
Yeah.
that we can forget about that.
enough
It'll,
time's passed.
Why are we folding over again?
Just because it creates a nice, neat top. You can see it's the top of the bag. We're going to sew the
This
handles.
is the top,
This
right?
is the top of the bag. We're going to sew the handles, and if you've got a fancy thing like this, you can sort of measure your seam as you're going. So it's 1/2 inch. I folded down and pressed.
Right.
And then a 3/4 inch. Fold down and press, and sew. I'll just pin it quickly and sew. And then we're going to attach the bag handles on.
So Joe, our director, said, how is she measuring that? We're using these grids, the grid along here. That's
Or
how.
you can use your cutting.
I have the seams right,
Do you?
which is brilliant. Absolutely brilliant.
Do you sew loads?
No,
quite an
I
avid
make a
sewer.
lot of pyjamas
Do you?
for myself, and
You need
then
some Liberty silk for that.
yes,
Hello.
I do. I wonder where I could get some of that
We
from.
were talking about Liberty knickers earlier as well, weren't
We need to bring some Liberty silk to wear, don't we?
Oh, we do.
Well, if the French boys can bring us boxers, then we do
need
we're going to need
knickers.
Liberty. So you fold it over twice,
Yeah, and then I'm just sewing
and
that
then
seam.
just a straight line down.
Yeah.
Is this possibly the easiest make?
It's a really easy make, and actually, I'll tell you what it's really good for. It's really good for making with children, this bag. I did a version of this as a little sewing group with my daughter and her friends, and they made one of these. 10-year-olds, 11-year-olds made one in a couple of hours in the afternoon. I mean, it was a bit, a bit more time consuming with 5 girls, but it was a really fun project. And so this is a really nice thing to start with your granddaughter or your daughter.
And then they can have it as a book bag for school.
Absolutely.
Or what a great gift for a teacher.
Brilliant gift for a teacher.
That would boost your grades, wouldn't it?
So-
Not that teachers would be,
Actually, Lily's old year 6
swayed.
teacher was really keen on. She said to me in the playground, I haven't seen you on the TV recently. I keep watching, but I haven't seen you. I said, well, I'm on Saturday. So I have to say, hello, Mrs. Waring.
Hello.
And I made her a bag.
Did you?
In fact, we've got it on in the next hour. I made her the Caroline clutch bag. That we've got not in the
fabulous.
next hour, in the next little bit.
A lot of our viewers were admiring Freddie's back-to-school shoes that had very bright laces in.
Yeah.
And a lot of people said, well, isn't he going to get into trouble at school for that? And I looked at the headmistress as she was letting all the kids out yesterday in her bright patent red leather Doc Martin boots. And I thought, no, he's really not.
He's really not.
He's really not. And she said to one of the parents, she said, I went to art college, And we all went,
Did you?
really?
Yes.
None of us are even remotely surprised by that. She's brilliant, absolutely brilliant. I've got a lot of time for her. I love her to bits. So what are we doing now? Halving it and sticking a pin in?
it and sticking a pin in, just marking that halfway point. So I should have said before that I'd cut out, according to the instructions, and we'd cut out a 3.5-inch square from the corners.
Yes.
And that is to make your box.
We've got a boxed bottom
your boxed
going
bottom.
on.
Yes. So that's that. So I've created.
But your
a pin.
instructions all come in the pack.
Absolutely. And it is a super simple make. And it's got French seams inside, which is one of the other things I love about this bag.
Now, what were you saying about the French seams? That the French call them English seams?
I wasn't saying that. Laura was saying that. Somebody else was
Laura,
saying
was
that.
that you this morning?
Who was talking about French?
Oh,
No, it was Chris.
Yeah, producer Chris. Said
He
that
surprised us with his
knowledge of seams.
Yeah.
Whether it's correct or what, I mean, he's not fact-checked. But he was saying that the French... No, fact-checked, not fact. I did not call you fat, Chris. Oh, goodness, this is all going wrong, isn't it? Just like to clarify, fact.
Hang on, this is the best banter ever. I'm going to come up here every Saturday morning. 2, 3.
We have had a good bit of banter, haven't we? It started with our stab vest security guard, and it's not stopped since.
Laura and I think that because Liberty's got such a high thread count, it could act as basically chainmail as we go out.
Perfect.
Stab vest.
There we go.
Liberty stab vest.
There
we are.
You see, it's stylish.
Go out in style.
Safety and style.
Yeah.
Perfect.
Okay.
Perfect.
So I've pinned
All the way down to the bottom?
Yes, so I've pinned the centre point, so I've put that on my cutting mat actually, and you can use, if you do it on a cutting mat, you can measure your distance. So it's 3 inches either side at the bottom, and then again 3 inches either side at the top. So 1, 2, 3.
So actually the measuring is actually what takes the longest in this.
Yeah, it does. And if you're, I would advise that you.
Are we going to change a needle? Should we have a
you can use a
leather needle or a...
You don't need to actually.
Sorry?
You don't need to.
You don't need
Most sewing
to,
machines will cope with it, but if you feel more comfortable, you don't need a leather needle to do it. And then if you want to...
Or jeans needle even.
Yeah. So if you want to, you can measure the 6 inches. There you go. So I need to go across a bit on that one. So we're pinning both sides onto the outside of the bag.
Okay.
And because it's such fab webbing, isn't it a great colour?
Yes. Yes. And I love how we've got birds either side here.
Yeah,
Blah,
that's
blah,
lovely. Yeah, anyone would think I'd planned that. Which I did, of course.
I didn't doubt it, but
No, I did. And your piece of fabric will be wide enough for you to be able to do that.
I was going to say, that was
Yeah.
going to be my next question.
It's
Is
not
there
fun-
enough to play with?
Yes, there is.
Okay.
There's enough to play with so that you can, you can get the birds nicely not. So you
Positioned.
don't want a bird half cut off at the top, do you?
No, I do not.
That would be
Carolyn
sad.
Sarri says, hi ladies, a lingerie show would be great. Just so long as
Oh,
I
what
do
have I
not
signed
have to
myself up
model
for?
anything.
Yeah,
no one
Natasha's
needs to see
Natasha's
that.
gonna.
No,
she's gonna,
Natasha is going to keep all of her clothes on. I can guarantee you that. Always. That is my promise to you.
Yes, and my promise as well.
Yes,
That's my promise
yes.
too.
But no, but actually, yes, we should, because actually getting a great fitting bra is tricky.
It is.
Yes.
Now I've got a blue thread in here for the rest of the bag, but it's actually very good in the sense that it sort of does sink down into the webbing.
Well, also, you've got blue in the actual print,
Yeah,
haven't
I
you?
would-
So that's...
I would use a purple for this.
I can't see it, though.
No, it goes quite well down into.
How
'cause
close
this is
are you
just
going to the edge?
as close as you can.
Okay.
Just within a few millimeters, you can see.
I wouldn't rush this then.
What, like I am?
Well, no, it wasn't. No. I'm not picking on the guests. I'm just saying that for me,
You never pick
otherwise
on me.
I'd fall off the edge.
Yeah,
See,
you have.
you obviously have superior sewing skills and are not falling off the edge.
And so needle down's quite a good thing to have on this because you can then, go across.
Spin it
You can spin it
about.
around. And then I'm going to go across the top. And then you can either use the back button, which is that, to go backwards. And then forwards again.
So you are
To give it-
reinforcing that.
Yeah, so I you can hardly see it, but you will be able to see it at the top. You can
Okay.
see a little bit more where I've gone
Well,
on the reinforcing.
Anna,
It does-
this is a big bag.
It is.
So we can see what you're
The
doing.
other thing I should have said was when you're putting the handle on, make sure you haven't got a twist in the top.
Well, yes, I was only moving out of the way so we could see.
Yeah, so it's really important to make sure you haven't got a twist. You can. I've made the other side already, so you can show that there's no twist in the handle.
So when you're laying it out, that's kind of the way to do it, so that you then don't end up with a twist.
Absolutely.
Fabulous. I'm excited at how quickly this is coming together.
It really is. Once you've got everything cut out, it's probably an hour's worth of make, I'd say, an hour and a half.
I'm thinking you could do, parents are always looking for birthday party type themes and things to do. If you had a bunch of a few little
Sweet.
girls, you could do, or boys obviously, you could do a little sewing party like you said that your daughter sat.
Yeah, absolutely. Fun, fun, fun.
Yeah.
If you're not leading it.
Oh yeah. But then they'd have something, sort of the party bag. There you go.
Yeah, exactly. And you've got your present, haven't you, at the end of it?
Done.
Right, so I'm just going to do the other side.
We had, my husband and I had a joint, we called it our joint 90th because we both had birthdays ending in a 0 this year. And Freddie said to us at the end of it, but Mummy, where are your party bags? Like, Freddie, these under my eyes are my party bags. And he just looked at me a bit blank. I was like, one day you'll understand. They'll be fine.
Oh, that's funny. Yeah, I never really liked the whole party bag thing. I couldn't get on with it because I did do them because the pressure of children going, where's my party bag at the end of a party? It was too
haven't got
much
one
to bear.
Yeah, no.
Right, party cake? How about party cake? How do you fancy that?
I made little magic party boxes for Freddie's birthday party last year.
Oh, that sounds fun. What was in them?
Well, they had a magician. He shared a party with his friend, and they had a magician, and I kept calling him Magic Mike, but apparently that was not really okay.
No, don't make me laugh. I start snorting. Sorry.
Yeah, he wasn't.
I've
actually
seen
magic.
that film.
Yeah, it wasn't
I don't think
that.
that's appropriate for a
No,
children's
it
party,
wasn't.
is
No,
it?
but once I had it in my head, that was all I could think. No, so he did have a magician, not Magic Mike, and yeah. So yes, hence the magic themed. Magic themed.
You're not supposed to make me laugh when I'm doing this.
Party.
If there's a wonky line, it's all
It's my
Natasha's
fault.
fault for
I get
making me
blamed
laugh.
for everything. It's fine.
It's Magic Mike's fault.
Yeah, we made little wands and put them in there and all sorts of things. It's great.
Sorry, once I go, that's it. That'll be the end of show.
You'll be crying before you know it. With laughter, obviously.
Yes, obviously.
Obviously.
You've never made me cry, as in.
No,
you know,
not in a sad
in
way.
in sadness.
To
Sorry,
work
everybody.
towards.
I'm really sorry. We're obviously in a
How
cheeky
dare we
mood
have
this morning.
fun?
We're in a
How
cheeky mood
dare
this
we?
morning, aren't we? Okay, so
Yes.
that's the one side of the bag done. You can see I've used purple on that, which
Yes.
blends in a lot better than this. Sorry, whoever's going to end up with this bag. Here you go. It's half
That's all right.
made.
That's all right.
Okay, so now the fun bit, the French seams.
Aha! Yes.
So now, when you make this, you have to really go against everything you think about with right sides together, because French seams you have to put wrong sides together first.
What?
You make French seams.
I haven't for a while, so it always takes me a moment to just click back into going, you're quite right. It's
Yes.
wrong sides together and it feels wrong.
It feels
but
wrong,
it is right.
but it is right.
Yes.
Correct, let's say correct.
Yes. Because then you have to spin it inside out, don't you?
Yes, you do.
Yes, I'm with you. It's all coming flooding back.
Yeah, I love a French seam actually, and it's really good for nightwear, dressing gowns, you know, your pyjamas, because if you're using fine fabrics, it's really nice, a nice finish.
Yes, absolutely. My pyjamas I got so huge when I had Emily, I was determined to wear a pair of pyjamas into hospital that I could fit into and be comfortable in. That was my remit.
Was my last show when you were incredibly pregnant? I think
Yes.
it probably was.
Yes, I seem to be that way from about 4 months onwards.
Maybe you weren't incredibly pregnant.
I did put on 6.5 stone with her, so, you know, I did balloon quite magnificently.
Oh,
Yeah.
it's a big thing having kids, isn't it?
Yeah. So, actually, pyjamas were brilliant. So, French seams, this is a transferable skill.
Yes, absolutely.
Very much so.
So we're going.
Half this stuff is gone, you know.
Has it? I'm not surprised.
Yeah.
It's a gorgeous bag. I absolutely love this bag. I think it's one of my favourites. I'm saying that because we've got a few more coming up soon.
Oh, have
haven't
you? So, favourite for now.
we? Favourite for now. I think it's the fabric. It's just so fab, isn't it?
Oh, hang on. Caroline says, hi ladies, is there enough fabric to make a little bag to store the tote in?
Well, we could open a pack and find out. I can't remember exactly how much fabric is in.
Do it.
Ooh.
Let's do it. I guess, is it going to depend on whether or not you want to fussy cut?
Yeah. Well, yes, it will. I mean,
Could you not do something clever, like pop a pocket on it that you then fold it into?
you could.
Like my son's pack-a-mac.
You could.
Or you could use the coin purse.
Yeah, you could. Well,
Couldn't you?
let's see if we can fold it into the coin purse.
Well, here we go. Here's the fabric, here's the coin purse.
I'm going to say that the coin purse is too nice to put the bag in.
It might be a bit of a stretch because I haven't got the handles on.
The handles are quite bulky.
So, hang on, let's see then. So, okay, so not the coin purse option. Oh, look at, oh. I'm ruining the magic here with our stuffing. we like to reuse our packaging and stuff things with them. Right, let's have a look then at the size of this. Good question, Caroline, and I'm sure that there will be lots of other people going, oh yeah, is there? Because you get half a metre, don't you? Hang on. Oh, I've got a cushion in this one.
All these things
all the
being
magic.
reused.
Here we go. Oh, look at this. So even if we take into account seams, there's still...
Yeah.
So I guess
you
it's
might
going to
have
depend how you fussy cut it with yours, Caroline, because there's that. I would suggest maybe looking at doing a pocket that you could then push it into like a pack-a-mac.
Yep.
That would be,
Yeah, you could.
rather than an actual pouch, I would pocket it and then turn it into that. There you go. What a beautiful Liberty fabric. Ooh. Do you know, these shows have been very bad for my bank balance. Because
Yes.
you keep showing
Well,
me all
imagine
these
working
beautiful
at Alice
fabrics.
Caroline.
Oh, well,
It's a killer. Well, it's,
so you met Alice, Caroline. Did you both have kids?
kids at the same time,
at the
and we
same- yeah.
sang in a choir together,
Ah, what sort of a choir?
classical music choir.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, and I turned up one week with my, my little ultrasound scan. Ta-da! And then the following week I was like, ta-da!
Ah, matching scans.
And then we spent a lot of time on maternity leave together.
Brilliant.
And in that sort of time, Alice then built up her business. Mm-hmm. She'd already sort of run a business with sort of, not with Liberty, but with other, other fabrics. And
Yeah.
she designed her own fabrics for a while and all those sorts of things. And then she went really busy and crazy, and obviously got an amazing relationship with Liberty. So yeah, it's built from there.
Oh, I like a success story. No, it's good, and also those friends you never lose touch with. The ones
You
that went
don't.
through the whole baby thing the same time that you did.
Yeah.
Mine is my friend Claire that I met at Barry's Baby Yoga.
Barry's baby.
Yeah.
What have they got in there? Oh, it's pins.
Oh, pins in there.
It's like, oh, it's a bit wobbly.
And it turns out we lived down the road from each other and didn't know each other.
Oh wow. Yeah. And and we've worked together now. When you think, oh, is it going to be a bit dodgy working with somebody that
How many
you're
years
such
has it
good
been?
friends with? Well, I worked freelance for them for a couple of years, and now I'm sort of I'm a bona fide member of staff for 2.5 years. So yeah, and it's absolutely fab.
Good.
So now I'm trimming at 1/8 of an inch. So I sewed at a 1/4 inch seam,
Right.
and now I'm trimming it.
And this is so that you can do a French seam.
So this is so that you haven't. So I'll show the. This is going to be a bit tricky because you're going through the handles as well.
So hold tight, but you are, no pun intended. But you
And when
are,
I sewed it, I might have to use the scissors for that. Oh, forgive me. We'll trim that again at the end. And
do you have to trim that bottom one?
yeah, well you do, because otherwise your bits will come into your French seam.
Okay, you have a bulky French seam.
Well, it's not the bulk, it's the fact that your frayed edges will
Show through.
show through,
Right.
which is what you don't want.
Okay.
So I'll use the scissors on these. So we're just cutting off that bit, whilst not sewing through, not cutting through. Sorry, the
Yeah, it is just the handles, isn't it? Because you've got double
Yeah.
layer of handles and
2 layers
canvas.
of, yeah,
There we go. Done.
but easily done. Okay, so now we've trimmed.
Yes.
Now we go.
And it feels
Press.
all counterintuitive.
It does. It does.
Press. Oh, right. Good.
Yeah,
yes.
it's important to press at this point because otherwise they go a bit wonky sometimes.
Okay.
Don't want wonky French seams. Ooh.
So how are you pressing? Just to one side or
Pressing down the middle.
right? And what's that seam
And then
doing? Is
I
it going
will-
to one side?
It's,
Or are you
it's
pressing
going
it?
to one side,
Okay.
and then I'm going to press it like this, so that you've got the seam exactly on the
Oh, exactly on the jobby bit.
on the fold.
Yes.
There we go. So at that point we'll pin again, and as you can see, if you hadn't have trimmed your seams at this point, when you sewed at a 1/4 inch seam, you would get all the fluffy bits from your
Well, it's either
your
that
old
or
seam.
you would have to sew at a wider seam width, wouldn't you? And then you'd lose valuable bag space.
Yeah, you don't want to do that. So again, we're going to sew a 1/4 inch seam.
This is just a bag that you should have everywhere with you, isn't it?
Oh, I use it every day.
Yeah.
I use it every single day.
Absolutely. Laurie's on board. She says, good morning, ladies. This has been a lovely Alice Caroline day. I've got my tote. It is beautiful. This whole week has my bank account crying. Laurie, you can't take it with you, love. You can't. So, you know, you may just as well enjoy it. That's what I say.
Exactly.
Yeah, no.
And there's so much pleasure from sewing.
Of course there is.
To be honest with you, you know, you can have other hobbies which would cost you just as much money.
And I know Laurie. She's only through sewing quarter, but she is such a lovely lady, and she is so incredibly kind and generous, and she makes for people like you wouldn't believe. You know, and
Does she make quilts?
she makes all sorts of goodies.
Because we run a charity quilt project that she might be interested in, called Quilt SOS, which is a really cool project, and we physically take them out, which is why lots of people like it.
Oh, okay. To where?
So we're going out to Latvia this year, and we run it in conjunction with the charity SOS Children's Villages, which are in 125 different countries across the world, and they're orphanages, but they're villages, and then you have houses in the village.
Okay.
And then it's really cool because you have house mothers and house aunts, so you actually have a parent living in that house. So it's not just a big building where 500 children live. And we've been to 3 lots of villages now, and they're all lovely.
So how would because I know now our viewers are going to be going, I want to. How do they now find out about that?
Go to our website, alicecaroline.com.
Okay,
and just have a look. And it's a lovely, lovely project. And we've run it. This is our 4th year of running it. In 3 years, we've taken out quilts, to those children, and we hand deliver them to the children. They all came into the common room last year and all chose their quilt. It was lovely.
Oh.
And we get as many photos as we can. We can't always take photos of everyone's quilt.
Yeah.
Because some of the children are protected and they can't be be photographed. And
oh, what a lovely project.
it is, and they've had really terrible lives, some of these kids. So it's a really worthwhile project to do.
No, that's gorgeous. Because Susie was saying earlier about one of the inspirations for her quilt in her book had been the American and Canadian women that had made quilts for us when, the UK as a country was having this terrible time during the war, and just after.
How amazing.
And you don't think of us as being a country in need, but actually
you don't
at one time we
anymore.
were.
You don't anymore, do you?
No.
But you do
Not
never
that long.
know, do you?
No.
And and it is lovely, and we have so many people, making for the project that it's really nice.
Oh, well, that's
so
good to know. So we've sewn a 1/4 inch down that seam, and then you cut back to 1/8.
I did, and if I turn it out the other way, obviously I haven't sewn the other 2 seams, but you see you've got your outside seam where there's none of those thready bits showing through because we trimmed it.
Yes.
And you've got your inside seam.
All encased.
Which is all encased, so it doesn't fray, which is great for the longevity of the bag.
Yes, no, absolutely.
So and then, I can carry, how long have I got? Probably not long. I never have long, do I?
Well, because it's the same, isn't it, the other side?
It's the same the other side.
And then did you just want to show a boxed corner on that?
I'll have to sew the bottom to do the boxed corner. So bear with me, I could just sew a bit of it, couldn't I? Yeah. No, right sides together.
The other way.
I've got myself. It's very confusing. You get a bit confused with your right and your wrong side.
When you just do parts, that's the thing, isn't it? We're only asking you to do a bit of this and a bit of that.
Yes, exactly. So, open this. We'll just
but have you got yours? Have you got your Strawberry Thief Market tote? This colourway exclusive to Alice Caroline. In fact, it's the fact that it's a canvas. Is that exclusive to you as well?
Yes. No, well, you can. No, other people could make canvases, but this one is exclusive to us.
Yes.
Yes. I don't think anybody else, to my knowledge, has. So get it only here or ours.
How very exciting.
I'd normally go from the other side, and the bottom we're going to sew a 1/2 inch seam.
And that just helps to reinforce, bring everything together, so that you can fill it. Yeah, and it's because you've got your bulky bits on your handles. Okay. At this point, might you want to have a jeans
Yeah, you could
needle
do.
or something to go through
The
those
standard
layers.
needle will cope with it, but go slowly.
Okay.
So I'm not going to finish the whole seam. I'm going to take those out. So you do the same on that side to create your French seam, same on the bottom. And then again, we're doing a French seam on the corners.
Oh, okay.
So you've
Pull them
got
apart.
your big hole here. Then you pull them apart and you match your seams. So you match the seam of the bottom with the seam of the side. Imagine this is sewn beautifully.
So you French seam the
This
side
is-
and the base, and this is the last bit that you do.
Yes, so this would be French seamed.
Yeah.
So we're going to do, it sort of feels a bit alien doing this, but it does work.
So you then sew across there,
You're sewing across,
trim back,
trim back, and then,
inside out,
yep,
and then sew again.
Yeah.
So like you did the sides, exactly as you
exactly.
did the sides.
It's all French seamed, yes. So it's exactly the same.
Fabulous. What a great bag.
Yeah, it's fabulous, isn't it? As I say, my favourite one.
Yeah, for now. Until you get a new favourite. And that's okay too. Wonderful. Have you got yours? $24.99. What a great gift to yourself or someone else. I remember when we first bought these to wear, the Liberty totes, doing a little look on the Liberty website as to how much their bags were, having a bit of a fright, and then coming back and going, this is amazing.
Yeah. It's surprising, isn't it?
Oh, don't trim onto, that's the ironing.
Oh,
mat.
it is.
Oh.
Good spot, Natasha. That's me trying to hurry.
It's
I wrecked your
deceptive,
ironing
isn't
mat.
it? No. So I wreck your cushion, it's fine. We'd be equal. It's all fine.
Evens. Oh, I'm even now.
Even Stevens.
You foiled my plan, Natasha, to get even.
Wow.
No, I'm not that evil.
So cut back to 1/4 of an inch.
Eighth of an inch.
Rather.
And then press.
Yeah.
But we can not press, I suppose, if we're running out of time, aren't we?
Already up to-
You need to get your points right. And then here. And then we're going to sew across again, which creates your seams inside enclosed.
Perfect.
Oops.
Well, that's very neat and tidy, isn't it?
It is, yeah, which is great because, you know, if any bag that you have which has got loose seams, it's very annoying.
Because it saved you having to have a lining
Yeah,
or anything like that. Is this going to be washable?
it is washable, yeah, at 30 degrees.
30 degrees,
Yeah.
okay. Good. Good.
I just didn't get round to washing mine.
No,
And I
that's
thought,
all
well,
right.
let's have a you know,
make
a
them
fancy new one for the sewing
Yes.
quarter. So there you go. You've got your seam inside, and obviously this is French seamed, and there's your
Very
box,
smart on the
box
outside.
bottom, which the box bottom's brilliant for creating, you know, extra
volumes,
space.
isn't it?
Extra
Yes.
space, yeah. So there you
Brilliant.
go.
Oh,
Well
thank
done.
you. Brilliant.
Pleasure.
Right, let me recap and then we'll come back and do some more. Excellent. Okay. The tote bag has been incredibly popular. Here we go. Whoops. Wah, it's all falling down. Here's your tote bag. There goes the cushion. Nearly 3/4. I'm just dropping everything. I'm just going to move it all out of the way. There we go. Tote bag, incredibly popular. That's how it will come to you. Then you can make it. It's $24.99. Pop it in your bag, check out, because otherwise it will sell out and then you'll be sad, and I don't want that. I do not want anybody sad today. It's Saturday. It's a happy day. We've had a great time in the studios today. Now the purses. Makeup purse, coin purse. Two in one for $14.99. To get that fully lined, beautifully done for $14.99, 2 Liberty purses for $14.99, you just won't get that in the shops. Amazing. Right, do you know what else is amazing? And that is the discounts that we've got coming up next. So stand by your credit cards because we're about to get going. Do you fancy We don't have it in this colourway, but look how gorgeous it is. This is the Pussycat backpack. And then I've also got the mouse, the cat and mouse backpacks. Now I do have it in this colourway. Do you choose, just depending on the ear shape with these, okay, whether you want it to be the cat or the mouse? Was $35.99 down to just $21.59. That is 40% off. Yes, you heard me right. 40% off. That is crazy. Loads going into baskets, unsurprisingly, because that's a crazy price. Absolutely crazy. So if you want the cat or mouse, go for it. That is that colourway that was just on your screen. That is that one. Imagine sending your little one off to school for the first day with that backpack. Oh, it makes me want to cry just thinking about it. Oh, Victoria Pete's children wearing them. Oh, I hope they're getting on all right. Actually, she said they're settling into their new school okay. Because you know she's moved to Gibraltar. Yeah. Now, here we go. This is your cat or mouse in a blue and yellow Liberty fabric. So, same fabric, different colourway. Which means that you've got different fabric for the ears as well. Yeah. And again, same crazy knockback price, 40% off. Have we ever done 40% off Arras Carolina Liberty? I cannot ever remember it, but then I have had a year off. So, but in the time that I've been here, I can never ever remember us doing anything like that. That's just ridiculous in an amazingly good way. So, the Anna bag. It's a patchwork one. Hang on. That is that one. Yeah. So, oh, the patchwork Anna bag. Yeah, sorry, I just read patchwork. So, this is your patchwork Anna bag. Was $39.99 down to $23.99. Everything you need in that kit to make this gorgeous patchwork bag. Look at that. It's fabulous. What a fabulous shape as well. 40% off this as well. Look at all of those stunning fabrics. I mean, it's just amazing. Now, we've got some cushions as well to have a little look at. So we've got a Liberty Log Cabin, which is here, which is this one here. You're even getting your backing fabric. You can see it there. $17.99 for a Liberty Log Cabin cushion. These are just incredible. Just incredible. Just amazing. Now, if you'd like the pink version, which is this version here, and there's your backing, and that's in there too, then that is again, instead of $29.99, 40% off down to $17.99. And that is what you get in your kit. All of those luscious Liberty fabrics. And the last one is the Melon Patch Cushion Kit, which, oh, was this one? How beautiful is this? Isn't it just beautiful? Such lovely colorways. And then look at the beautiful backing there as well. Down to $17.99. Just beautiful. Full instructions, all your fabric. All you need to do is fill it. Fab. Right. Anna. So Anna, who was the Anna bag named after? Can't imagine.
No one special.
No, well,
No one special.
yes. Oh, someone very special. And this is, we call this the new one because it's not the first one.
No, there was another Anna bag which we did a long time ago, so they had to call it the new Anna bag to distinguish between the two.
What are you going to do when you bring out the next Anna bag? Will it just be called the next Anna bag?
I don't know. I like this one though, it's fab colours.
It's beautiful
Yeah,
colours.
and the fabrics from this are from the 40th anniversary classics collection. So, you know, we were talking about classics earlier with
Yes.
Liberty, and, you know, the classic Liberties are the most sort of world famous Liberty fabrics. Sort of they bring them out in new colourways, and so they did a 40th anniversary classics earlier on in the year to celebrate their 40th anniversary.
They're in very good company, obviously, turning 40
I've worked out the maths now.
this year.
I've worked out the maths of your 90th birthday celebration.
Yeah. Stephen looks great for 60.
Brilliant.
I'm older than John Scott, who is eternally 39.
Yeah. I don't believe that. Sorry, John. I just wanted to show this. So the coin purses, I'm not going to do a demo on that because I've done one before when we did the Ianthe coin
We've done it
purse.
a couple of times,
I don't
haven't we?
know
It's
the
lovely.
date of that, so, but I don't know if they could look up the date of that.
We
and
have
we've done a full, full demo.
Anna
But
Sewing
it's-
Nut did a whole index.
Ah, brilliant.
Yes.
So it's a really easy sewing project again. The zip is the only sort of technically, it's not even tricky. It's nice and simple,
Yeah.
but it's the only sort of slightly more difficult point. And again, I'd say that's a lovely project to do, with your kids. And so I wanted to show this because it's a lovely cheat.
We're all up for a lovely cheat.
So this is Vlizoline, which you get in your kit.
Okay.
And we're going to you need to take some time to lay them out as closely as you can together, face up on the Vlizoline.
And so this has got a sticky side to one side,
Sticky
hasn't it?
side up. So
So you're going to stick these onto here.
I'm going to fuse these on. And one of the brilliant things about this is that you can plan what you want.
Yes,
So
of course.
I've cut my fabrics. You get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 different fabrics.
Okay.
And then this is the backing fabric, and this is the handles and the top part of the
Yes.
bag. And the beauty of this, we've shown chain piecing on Patchwork before.
Yes.
Well, the good thing about this is you can sort of plan it. So you can say, oh, I don't like that bit there. I want that in a different place. So you can lay it all out, and you can
And are
make
these-
sure your birds are up the right way.
These 2.5 inch squares?
Yes.
Okay.
Get your next set. I think I'll have that. Oh, well, there's one there, and one there, so I'll put it here. It's just a great way of planning it, and then you can swap and change it as you go along. That one. Yeah, you see, that's not ideal, so I'd swap that around. It's
This
quite
is lots of fun.
It is. It's like a jigsaw puzzle, isn't it? And so you do 6 down and 8 across.
Okay.
We don't have to do all of it. I'm just going to do those bits because
Okay.
otherwise it'll take. So it's 48 squares in total.
Okay.
And then you'd put your mat on top.
So you're pressing mat.
I'm pressing it because otherwise you'll get sticky bits on top of your. Be quite careful when you put that on there. And then we're going to fuse.
If you've got a fuser mat, now is the time to pop that out as well. Now this is the June Taylor pressing mat. Pressing sheet, sorry, not mat. And it's $13.99. And this is Teflon. So it's fabulous. You just use it time and time and time again. And if any stick does get on it, it just peels off
Great.
like that.
So that's that. Imagine it's bigger. So that's
I'm imagining.
very easily done. I'm just going to chop that bit away, just so that we're not working with. Don't do this bit.
No, you do the whole lot. You do
Yeah.
your 6 across.
You do your 6 down, oops, sorry, and your 8
8
across.
across, sorry, 8 across.
And then, was it you I did this? Have I done this with you before? Have you seen this before?
I'm having flashbacks.
Are you?
Yeah, possibly. But I'm not sure if I did it with you with this or if I did it on, I seem to remember a reindeer
A reindeer?
that we did, a reindeer cushion that we did
Oh,
with this sort of, this sort of idea.
okay, so it's not quite, I don't think we've done a reindeer stocking.
Oh
and
no,
we've done-
it was somebody else's design.
Oh, okay.
So yeah.
Ah, got you. Right, okay. So now we're going to, again, we need to fuse that at the top there. It's not got quite the heat through.
But it's just one of those things that I can never quite remember how it's done. So I love to see it every time.
It's not got every bit. Just want to make sure it's
That little
all,
bit
there
then.
you go. Maybe you need it as hot as you can get it on this. There we are. Okay, that's better, isn't it? Brilliant. So then we're going to sew the seams. We're going to fold it right sides together, and then we're going to sew all the verticals and all
Yes,
the
it
horizontals.
is what I remember.
You
Yes,
remember?
Yes.
And the brilliant thing about this, but I've said the one thing, you can make sure you can plan your designs and make sure you're absolutely happy with it. But the other really brilliant thing is you get perfect joins.
Well, of course, yes.
Absolutely perfect. I mean, you may be a purist and not want to do this method, but it's great for,
Speedy and quick, I like that.
yeah.
Speedy, quick, accurate, and you get to choose where you want things to go. Are these 2.5-inch squares, by the way?
Yes, they are.
Okay.
So they don't come pre-cut, so you have to cut them out of the fabric
Yeah.
that you get in the kit.
Brilliant.
So you
see, I'm impressed that you're even bothering to pin, to be honest.
you don't really need to
Yeah.
pin. And you can see
That's perfect.
I haven't
Look
gone
at
across. Let me do the other down. Let's do one unpinned, because to be honest with you, with the way the
that. You
fabric
can finger
joins,
press, can't you? Yeah.
it naturally.
We've got how long, sorry? 2 minutes. Laurie says, Natasha, I was an Angela Atwood reindeer. Says Laurie. Yeah, it was the Angela Atwood reindeer. That's it. That's whose design it was. I knew someone had done it. Yeah, no, I remember that. And that flew out as well. Well done, Laurie. She's on it, isn't she?
At least somebody is.
Yeah.
And then we're going to go across. Wait, ought to press it.
So you need to press these.
Yeah.
Does it matter which way you press them?
I press it, well, this way. We don't want the fusing to go onto your mat, do we? So we're going to do it this way.
Wendy in Essex said, what do you get in this kit, please? Let me tell you. Oh, there you go. There's a picture of it all.
You get everything that you need.
Including this Visaline.
Including the Visaline, except for the wadding. You need to buy wadding.
But that's if you want to wad it, isn't it? You know.
It is a project it is a bag that's wadded. If you feel it, it's
gone.
well, here's the one bit that I've made before, so. It's nice when it's wadded.
It gives it that extra
It's really
plush
nice.
feeling. But people, you see, what I've noticed that people wad in different ways
Yeah.
with different things. Lovely.
It's only a small amount of wadding, so you might have some left over from a quilt or.
I never throw the excess away. It
No.
always stays. So then you just sew down each of the lines
Yep.
vertically, horizontally, and you're done.
Yep. I think I'm out of
That's
time, aren't I?
amazing.
So I'll just show that. You can see perfect joins.
Oh, isn't it just?
Absolutely perfect. It creates a perfect finish. Isn't it fab?
That is fab. There we go, let me show you there. Perfect. All the way down. So you just keep repeating all the way down on each of those. That's very clever.
I've done this bag before, so I've made more of the bag on another show. Which I haven't got time for now, have I?
How are we doing on time? We've got some more kits to show. So we're going to have a look at those as well.
Yeah, that's fine. I mean, this has been on another show, so people can
Yes.
go back and watch the whole demo.
And I think 16th of March, this one.
Ah, great.
So if you'd like to look back, then Sewing Quarter, go to YouTube, Sewing Quarter, 16th of March, and this will come up. The reason, Anna, that I'm going to leave you is because I've got more kits at 40%
Wow.
off. Now we've got
generous.
more Anna bags in baskets than we have available, so please do check out on that. But Anna, thank you.
Pleasure. God, how an hour goes so quickly.
Like that. Just like that. Thank you so much, and good luck getting out.
Thanks. Oh. Getting nervous about getting out.
Yeah, I know. Right. Let's have a look at this. This is your clutch bag kit, again, with this stunning Liberty in there. Look at that. With your William Morris. And look, was $34.99. This is the clutch bag. Down to $20.99. 40% off. Comes with your zip, your lining, all of that in there, which is just fantastic. There it is. You even get the hardware as well. £20.99. That is just an incredible value. Now, how about these? How about these little ones? These are your clam purses kit. Again, enough to make 2. This one's... So in there you are getting all of your fabrics for $16.19 too. If you are making for Christmas gifts, may I suggest this might be the hour for you. $16.19, that's the pink version. Maybe you want the blue version. I've got that as well. That's your blue version. Oh, sort of bluey purpley version, isn't it? That's $16.19. And again, 40% off here, 40%. Now, let's have a look at the Christmas cushion as well. So we've got the Christmas cushion, again, done in a similar way that we've just seen. There we go. And again, 40% off. Which, £10.79 for a Liberty Christmas patchwork. I've got 2 stockings. I've got this stocking and that stocking. They are going to go on the website during the break. So if you want to grab these, please do that, and I'll see you in just a moment.
Tune in to Sewing Quarter from Monday the 16th of September for all of this. On Monday, Liberty Hesketh House is back with an exclusive discount, and Cara Ackerman is making a Heart of the Family quilted banner, which can be personalised for your own family. On Tuesday, Emma Bradford is sharing her expert advice for making Riley Blake's Arrows Around quilt. Emma will also be showing us how to make our spring quilt with Kay Fassett's Collective Collection, giving you another chance to snap up Kate's latest fabric. Fiona Hesford is back on Wednesday to give us a masterclass in making lapels and collars for outerwear with the Lottie coat. On Thursday, Jenny Jackson is sharing her FPP expertise with a Hexie cushion designed exclusively for Sewing Quarter. And on Friday, Helen Rhiannon will be making a flamingo softie with a textured print. Catch all of this and more from Monday the 16th of September on Freeview Channel 73, Sky Channel 687 or online at www.sewingquarter.com. We are now accepting applications for the Sewing Quarter Search for a Star competition 2020. If you're thinking about entering, 2019's winner Jenny McCreary is here to tell you about her experience entering the competition, what you can expect from it, and all about her love for sewing.
Hi, my name's Jenny McCreary and I won the Sewing Quarter Search for a Star competition. So a lot of my customers asked me to apply actually, so they're big fans of Sewing Quarter, and they had heard about the competition and they said that I should give it a go, and I was like, no, I'm not going to do it. And then turns out enough people ask you to do something, eventually you just cave and do it, so that's why I applied. I actually am a bit of a last minute Larry, so I think on the day, your last day of applying, that's when I was sat at my computer you know, sorting everything out, getting the video ready. So I shot a wee video of me teaching, and then I sent it in and kind of thought, well, I won't hear about that again, but that's fine, you know, that was a nice wee afternoon's work. And then I think it was about a month later, I got an email back saying that I was down to the final. They didn't tell me how many, the final few, and would I like to come for a screen test here in Birmingham? And I thought, okay, that sounds good. But again, still thinking there'll be tons of people and it's never going to happen. And then next thing you know, you're on doing a screen test, and then you're on again doing your live audition, and it just all seemed to kind of come out of nowhere. It was a journey, but it was good fun. Well, I have a business called So Confident, so it's good PR for me, obviously, it's good credibility, and we've definitely seen an increase in lots of things like more people knowing who we are, more people coming to the classes, more people inquiring about owning their own studio as well, so it's been really good from a PR perspective for me. I would honestly say if it was even a fleeting thought of, oh, that'd be nice, might apply for that, just do it, because really, what do you have to lose? Absolutely nothing. It's out of the comfort zone, absolutely, but it's good fun. Everyone here is so lovely as well. Like, even if you just got through the first stages, it's just such a nice environment to be in, so definitely just go for it.
If you think you have what it takes to be a Sewing Quarter guest designer, head to our website www.sewingquarter.com for more details.
Did you know that you can stay up to date with all of Sewing Quarter's demonstrations with our email newsletter? Our newsletter brings you regular updates on what is coming up on the show, as well as exclusive offers, discounts, and events we will be at. Be the first to know what's coming up by signing up for our newsletter. You can do all this by heading to our website and clicking on the newsletter button. All we need is your email.
Join Sewing Quarter for a week of Great British Sewing, with Great British Sewing Week from Monday the 9th until Sunday the 15th of September. Sewing in Britain originated long before Thomas Saint designed the first sewing machine of its kind in 1790. While sewing was originally a necessity to make clothes, the mass production of the needle, as well as the invention of the sewing machine, turned sewing into the hobby we all love. So tune in for a whole week to celebrate Great British Sewing, with everything from bag making, dressmaking, quilting, and even makes for your home. View the schedule on our website at www.sewingquarter.com and watch on Freeview Channel 73, Sky 687, or online from Monday the 9th to Sunday the 15th of September. Hello, welcome back to Sewing Quarter. I'm Natasha McCarthy. This is our very last hour, live hour today. Now, we very quickly, before we went to break, touched on these. 40% off Alice Caroline Liberty stockings. Can we have a moment to appreciate this? How beautiful is that? $14.99 was $24.99, now $14.99. Loads gone into baskets. There you go, there's your kit. That's what you're getting in there. Stunning, stunning fabrics. And then the other version that we have is your patchwork. Isn't that lovely? And then that, they are your fabrics for that. And again, down to $14.99. The Anna bag is sold out. The blue and red cat or mouse bag has sold out. We've still got the blue and yellow. the other ones are all about to sell out, so please do double check, make sure that you've got what you want in your basket and make sure it's checked out. Checking out is the only way to guarantee them, so please make sure that you've got those. Anna, do you, oh, Anna's just coming. Anna, do you need these, the stockings? We're done now if you'd like them back. There we go. I'll pop those there for you. So she's got to get home. So, right. Should we start with a good old bookazine? This is incredible value. This is the Beginner's Guide to Toy Making, a collection of simple sewing projects by our lovely Jo Carter. 29 patterns. Now, a lot of these patterns, when we send out, you'd pay £10 for a pattern, wouldn't you? So to get 29 of these in a bookazine, sure, I'm going to pop this down. Can we come overhead? There we go, maybe easier. So lovely Jo Carter, who has absolutely no idea how talented she is. She is so humble about it. These are all her toys. And she's like, well, it's just, you know, it's just what I do. Like, no, but Jo, this isn't normal for people to think in 3D like you do. She's such a talented lady and such a really lovely, lovely lady too. And so all of these things, and she just said, well, I just had a really good teacher. And I was like, yes, but just because you had a good teacher doesn't mean to say that you necessarily, you know, can do it all, like, you know, to this. But no, she's brilliant. Here we are. So you've got all of your stitching there. There are easy makes. If I said to you, you could get a Jo Carter pattern for less than 35p a make. It's craziness, isn't it? Total craziness. So step by step, all step by step, including the clothes. Look at the lambs. Brilliant. That's what it says. And again, all of the if you've ever had a Jo Carter make, then you know that her instructions are great. Step by step, really well done, well photographed. Chirpy chicks. So all of these, 35p a make. And again, you're going to get, these are your templates. They're all there, pages and pages and pages of templates. You've got penguins. What else have we got there? Reindeer. We've got all sorts in there. Even down to your pencils. Got your dinosaur. He is totally awesome. Down to really lovely simple makes. When did we do the raccoon? I don't remember that. He's fabulous. So whatever level you're at, there is something in there for you. Just brilliant. 35 different makes in here. Fantastic. So pop it in your basket, check it out, it's £9.99. Maybe you're giving that as a gift, maybe you are making from there to gift for Christmas, or you know, any other reason. Now, how about this little chap? This is from the 25th of July. And he feels amazing. Cara demoed this, but it is one of Jo's designs, I believe. You get full instructions, and again, full-size templates in there. There he is. And the beauty of this is that you also get the next size up. So that's for a normal size. I don't know if we've got them as a normal size one in the templates in there, but then what you also get with this as an adult is the big size, the mega size. So that, look at all this beautiful fabric. And this is an absolute joy. Look at these. How beautiful are these? Snuggly, gorgeous. 1/2 metre of camel, 1/2 metre of cream, and then 1/2 metre of your brown there for his reindeer horns and feet. You're also going to get fat quarters in your black and your red for various parts. You get your thread, you get your skein, and you get your eyes. All in for under £30. That's amazing. And that's for the reindeer family kit. Hooray! There's a lot in there, isn't there? Brilliant. Now, you can buy the camel fleece separately. So if you've already got the pattern, or if you've got the bookazine and you want to use some of that fabric for makes out of the bookazine, then which one do you want? This one, the camel one. So if you want to buy the camel fleece, and it is super, whoops, slippery, it's super wide. There you go. So that's got to be what, at least 150 there. There we are. Look at this. Now this is 100% polyester. It's super, super soft. So no sheep were, troubled for this. Even though it says sheep fleece, it is polyester. But it is incredibly soft. This is going to be one that is going to be cuddled and cuddled and cuddled. Fabulous. £4.99 per 1/2 metre. And it's so wide, you get so much. Isn't that brilliant? So if you've, well, this is it, you see, if you've got the bookazine, then you need fabric then, don't you, to make out of the bookazine. So you might be wanting to use this for your teddies, for the reindeer, or maybe you want to make extra reindeer ready for Christmas. Yeah. Maybe you want to, it will come as a continuous length because we're selling it by the 1/2 metre. So if you put in 2 units, then it will be a whole metre. And then you've got loads to play with. Because any of these toys are going to look great in this. It's really lovely. Is it just that camel colour that we've got by the 1/2 metre? It is just that one. But great for teddies and all those sorts of things. So you can make all sorts with that. Fabulous. Right. How about a polar bear? Can we have photos this out of Jo Carter Makes that you've made at home? I would love that because I know she has a massive fan base and I would love to see your Jo Carter Makes. I know some of you have made all of them. So studio@sewingquarter.com, that's where you need to send your pictures. If you're sending them in, then we are making the assumption that it's okay to show them on air. But please do share them with us because then we know they're achievable. We know that Jo Carter's instructions are superb. And we know that they are much loved, as he will be when you make him for someone, and he's so super soft. This is your polar bear family. Now, 4th of July, that's when you need to watch back the show for him. Whee! 4th of July, he is fabulous. Again, was it Cara did it? Yeah. Still, it's a Jo Carter design, but Cara's take on them. Here we go. So you've got all of your Jo Carter instructions, step by step, in there. Then you have the normal size ones. And then you have the mega size templates for the big bear, for the daddy bear. So you get the 2 different size templates in there for your polar bear family. And that's $29.99 with a meter of fleece, eyes, threads, skeins, nose, everything. All in for $29.99. Fabulous. We're limited on that. Okay, you need to get in quick then for that. Right. These are brilliant. Now let's have a look. This is the elephant family. Step-by-step instructions. Template for the ear, because this is a little bit different. You get your skein, you get your thread, you get your eyes. Can I just say, if you are giving these to any child under the age of 3, if it's smaller than a 2p piece, then we would recommend you doing your eyes embroidered rather than with those. That's just standard. You know when you get those little messages that say not suitable for under 3s, it's because there'll be a part in there that's smaller than a 2p piece. So you've got a skein in there so you can embroider the eyes if you're giving it to someone small. This was demonstrated on the 16th of July. Now, and you get your panel to make mummy and baby. So this is a double kit. So you've got gingham ears, patterned ears. So you've got floral or gingham, you've got choices, which is fab. Chris would go one of each, just to make his truly unique. So if you'd like all of that kit, then there it is, all together there for $24.99. That will make 2. That will make mummy and baby. Lovely. And that was the 16th of July. Now, what about this? Whoa, Nelly, what about getting a supersized one in the most beautiful velvet? Oh, any child is going to adore this one. Whee! So this is your large baby blue elephant kit. A meter of this beautiful velvet. Let's have a look. So you're going to get the normal size instructions and then the super size instructions. Super size, it's super size elephant. This is the super size one here. So that's your template for your normal size and then super size. Oh, hello. Hello. Getting in on the game, getting in on the action there. Steady on, chap. I don't know, these animals, pushy. Life of their own, haven't they, eh? Ah. Stay. Right, here we go. Here are your elephant instructions, step by step. And this will make you one of these huge baby blue elephant kits. But again, you get the template for the smaller one as well. So maybe you want to make 2 smaller ones, or maybe you just want to make one whopping great big one. But in the kit, you're also getting the spot on there. And that's the, well, you can see that's a bit of hoof, bit of ear. And then you've also got your lovely felt there, your thread, your eyes, and that. There we go. $34.99. Now, before we do the next one, what are we doing? An email? Oh, fabulous, yes. So I've just dropped everything on the floor. He's drunk. There we go. An email, yes, email. Show me your email. What have we got? Hi Natasha, I bought the kit from Sewing Quarter and was delighted to find it made 2 dragons. Love her designs and the instructions are really clear, says Jill in Godalming. Fabulous, isn't it? Just brilliant. If you are clever about how you cut them out, you can make, you know, a lot of the kits you can make 2 with. Depends which ones they are, but yes, absolutely, Jill. Fantastic. Lovely. The dragon pattern was always a favourite. Always an absolute favourite. And he works out, once you've got the pattern, he works out really beautifully in other fabrics as well. Just stroking the velvet, actually, it's rather lovely. Now, how about this little chap who keeps making his presence felt? And he's going to be one that gets carried around like this. To make him, you've got your thread, you've got your embroidery skein, you've got, again, 31st of May is the project, that's the date that you need to go back and look up. And you've got your normal size template and your super size template. 1.5 meters of fabric. You get eyes, 2 lots of wadding as well. 1 meter of your spot on, 1/2 meter of your linear, and you're good to go. 2 bags of stuffing, and you too can have this little chap in your life. Love it. Aww. Look, yeah, Laura does walk around with all the cuddly toys. Just, you know, sometimes you come into work, you just need a cuddle. And all the cuddly toys are there, ready to go. Always available for cuddling. Fab. We love them. Right. There we go. I've got more. Stay with your little elephant friend over there. There we go. Come over here with me, over here. Walk with me. Now, how about that beautiful fleecy fabric? These are Sue Quinn makes. So Sue Quinn loves jointed toys. These remind me of antique bears. And they are just gorgeous. Aren't they fabulous? So they are proper, super soft, jointed teddy bears, antique feel teddy bears. They are absolutely exquisite, which means, so look at all the hardware that you need, the haberdashery that you need to do all the joints, because you're going to get all of these in there so that you can joint these animals. All of these coming with your kit, plus your thread, plus eyes, plus an embroidery skein for the nose, plus, there we go, your fat quarter of fabric to make this bear. Which is great. This, I mean, this, well, we saw, didn't we, that that fabric is super wide. It was 150 wide, so your fat quarter is 75 centimeters wide. There we go. And that, oh, there we go. Just moved him out of vision. Sorry about that. Mate, I was tidying. There he is. We love him. It's the moving joints. Hello. He should have his own TV show, or my my gran, we lost her earlier on in the year, but she always had sitting on her, I grew up, I can always see her chair in her bedroom, she had her teddy bear jointed like this, bigger version, and it was one of those bears that you turned it upside down and it growled. It was amazing, absolutely amazing. I don't know where he is now, but yeah, that's what I remember. We have more in baskets than we have stock of that, so I'm afraid you do need to check out quite quickly on that one. So because he is going to sell out, she going to sell out. So please do check out your baskets. But what an absolutely gorgeous gift. Now, what about an elephant and a mouse? An elephant and a mouse, you say? Why not? There's your little mouse. Again, sequins designs here again. Fabulous designs. Here's your elephant. There's your mouse. And here you go. Full instructions. So you're getting 2 makes here for £24.99. You've got in there 3 different threads, plus your embroidery skein for the nose, plus 2 different sets of eyes, plus all your jointed bits and bobs. So you can, it's the legs, isn't it, on the mouse? And then you get your elephant body. You get, these are all fat quarters. That is for your ears and your little elephant toes, and then you get your camel. So you've got your grey, your pink, and your camel. Fat quarters of all of those, but what gorgeous makes. Fabulous, £24.99 to make some beautiful. It's the mouse that's got the joint, the legs that move there. Brilliant, absolutely brilliant. Love it. It's like the sequin table over here. Brilliant. Come with me. Let's go back over here. See what we've got over here. Okay, so where to begin? Tools. We promised you tools. From the earlier show, we promised you all sorts of different tools, and here we have them. So the first thing you're going to need, of course, is your air erasable pen, so that you don't end up marking your fabric forever and ever. So air erasable pen, £3.99. So that's your air erasable pen, very, very handy. Yeah, Jo Carter has this, or the water erasable. She also uses the water erasable a lot, doesn't she? Yeah, she goes between the two. Now, if you're using fabrics that are liable to fray, then you need these. Or also, if you're cutting back where you've got curves, then this is a great easy way to do that, to trim round your curves on your toys. So pinking shears, £39.99. What I would say is get the best quality pair that you can afford. It makes all the difference. Now these, you can tell, these are ones that are posh, because you can undo those, you can send them away to be sharpened as and when you need to. So there'll be a pair that will last your lifetime if you look after them well. There we go. So that's £39.99 for your Fiskars. Fiskars, of course, been going since the 1600s, so they know a thing or two about blades. So you know that you are always in safe hands with an orange handle. Now, how about these? These are your needle gripper scissors. Now, you get a locking handle with gripper teeth. You can either use it for sewing through multi-layers when you're hand sewing. Great for changing your needles. But these are used by Mandy Shaw, people like that, but also great for toy making. £8.99 for your quilting needle grippers. So you can get to those hard to reach areas. £8.99. Now, Chris says once you've got a pair, you're going to wonder why you never got them before. But yeah, you can poke out inaccessible things as well. Very handy, £8.99. They are good for stuffing arms and legs as well, actually. They're very handy because they don't have a sharp point, so you're not going to rip through your fabrics if you are using them to stuff things through. So £8.99 for a very handy pair of fabrics. scissors rather. There we go. You also, of course, could do with a pokey tool. So you can turn out your corners and points. Great for your Dresden plates and also your appliques, but also used to feed the fabric towards your needle whilst machine quilting. You can use it to press and create a pleat in your fabric. Very handy, and £1.99. Maybe a little stocking filler. The Watty book. Ah, now Susie Johns, we've just had her in, haven't we? How about this? So these are your fat quarter toys. So again, fat quarter makes. If you've got beautiful fabrics, beautiful fat quarters, and you're wondering what to do with them, then look at that. These are the same children as well, looks like it, doesn't it? Right, let's go overhead with this. So again, covering all the basics. Get through those because we want to look at the makes. Baby's first toys. Do you know, Emily has a little cloth ball and she loves it. And then we have little cloth 10-pin bowls. And you see things like this when they get thrown around the house, won't break things. Your tiger cub rattle, gorgeous. Ah, now the octopus, because you can put different things in there, and also they're the right size for little hands just to grab. And I love this. Is it a blanket? Is it a toy? Or is it just a cuddly blanket? I wonder how long they had to wait for that baby to fall asleep. And of course you can really go to town with your fat quarters. You can do your embroidery. It's just gorgeous. Animal friends. Oh, there's your mouse. Of course, it's that time of year when all the mice start trying to come in the house. So actually the fact that my cat who got run over is on house patrol, he's catching more mice inside than he is outside. Brilliant. Here's your owl. And again, you can do that in all sorts of different colours. I've got some felt for you actually if you want to do little felt applique parts for your toys. Oh, how about this? I mean, he would make a lovely pincushion as well, actually. Maybe you could have your tooth fairy tortoise, and whenever your children shed teeth, they could sit on that little panel there. Yeah. You could start your own thing. What do you mean you don't have a tooth fairy tortoise? What's the matter with you? Who doesn't have a tooth fairy tortoise, right? Here's your teddy bear. Message from Joan. What does she say? Because my iPad's over there. Okay, we'll do it in a minute. Oh, your giraffe. You see another take on another giraffe. Fabulous. Fox in a sleeping bag. That's handy, isn't it? That's very handy. Yeah, fox in a sleeping bag. There's your fox as well. Not just a sleeping bag. And then games. Okay, so this is the sort of thing that Emily's got. It's brilliant, absolutely brilliant, because Freddie can play with it, and we managed to keep all of our windows intact. Which, let's face it, small boys and balls, not always the case. You're fishing. Ah, they love a bit of that, don't they? A bit of fishing. I took my kids to like a camping festival thing. And Freddie's favourite thing was the hooker duck. He just loved hooker duck. Yeah, hooker duck's great. Bean bags. I can't juggle. Can anyone juggle here? Anyone? No? Okay, right. Your stacking rings, brilliant. These are your classics, aren't they? And what about fabric memory games, where you have different things appliqued on the back, like that. And then letters through play. So loads of projects. And again, these are things that Emily has and absolutely loves, really loves, and we can stack them and have all sorts of fun and games with them. The sun pillow. And again, with lots of things for them to play and get their fingers into. Please don't leave these next to your sleeping baby, by the way. Oh, the rag book. Yes. That's brilliant. All those things. It's really tactile, isn't it? Emily loves fabric. She loves getting her hands into things. You know those, that's not my book range. She knows exactly where to go onto those. That's not my mouse. Its ears are too shiny or something, and she's straight on the ears. And they love them. So again, interactive books for your children, just brilliant. And then some imaginative hour here. Your monkey hand puppet, fab. He does look like a cheeky monkey. Was that the little boy in the next book, or a little bit grown up with a bow tie on? I think it is. With the bow tie, with the, where's the other one? Where's the other book? No, it's not my trolley. I reckon it is. That must be the publisher's son or something, mustn't it? To keep cropping up. And then you've got your little rag doll. Get the book back and have a look. Fruits. This is it. I mean, if you've ever queued in the IKEA customer service bit, and they have like a little kids shop bit set up with all the plastic fruit and stuff, they'll play for hours. So how much nicer to have fabric fruit? Yeah, fruit and veg there. Perfect. And then you've got your picnic. So once you've got all your fruit and veg, you can go on a picnic. Look at the detailing there on the tomatoes, brilliant. And then your toy bag. They've got to have a bag. And then there's so much detail. Then there's all of your templates in there. There we go. £12.99. So of course the book that we've had today from Susie Johns is part of a series. So this was her Fat Quarter Toys, we've had Fat Quarter Vintage, and she's already started on her next Fat Quarter book. Brilliant. Should we do some felt? Yeah, because a lot of these are calling for felt, aren't they? Even if it's just down to a little detail, maybe an eye or a bit of a paw or a bow tie or something, then this is your felt. In fact, here we go. You are going to get a 10-pack here. All sorts of different colours. Maybe you're making some clothes for them. Here we go. So these are your 10 felt pieces that you will get, and that's £9.99. So a pound a slice, and that's 30 centimetres by 30 centimetres, and all of those colours. To who? Sorry, what? Margaret in Northumberland. If you are struggling to check out, please give our call centre a ring. It's free to do so, 0800 112 4433, and they will sort it all for you and sort it all out. They're very helpful. They're there 24 hours a day, by the way, for anybody that ever has any problems. They are there 24/7. Believe you me, I have rung them at all hours. There we go. Eyes. If you want some extra eyes, these are the things to stack up on, especially if you've bought maybe that sheepy fabric by the half metre today. Then you might want to throw in a few pairs of eyes. For £1.49, 2 pairs of eyes in there. There we go. Now needles. Soft sculpture needles. So the reason that we've got soft sculpture needles is because as soon as you create the face, you are going to get the features by using these needles, and so they need to be long because they've got to go through a stuffed head or whatever else they're going through. So you do need soft sculpture needles, and that's £1.99 for a pair. You could try with a normal size needle, but it's really hard and they do get lost. So used a lot with Suquin and also with Cara as well. There you go. It does make it easier for eyes, for and just for sculpting the face. I remember doing shows with Joe, and the shape gives the character of that face as soon as you start doing that. Do you want to have a look at the rulers, or are we going over there? Huh? Turning tool. Oh, turning tool. Yes, the turning tool. Yeah, you need the turning tool. This was something that I have always championed because I think it's absolutely brilliant. So you get 3 sets of turning tools here. In fact, we've got an extra one in there for some reason. I don't know why. There we go. So these are your turning tools. It's that one, not that one. So for different size limbs, or if you're dressmaking, rouleau loops, or if you're bag making, handles. Let me show you how it works. So, I mean, I use this if I'm making any Tilda toys or anything like this. This is my absolute go-to because Tilda toy legs are really long and thin. So I'll generally use the middle one, but just to show, absolutely brilliant for your bag handles as well. So all you would do, make sure one end is sewn across, scooch it down over the tube, then you put your wooden end in. Now if you've got a delicate fabric, go with the flat end there and then just push through and it will come out like that. If you ever had a flute or you ever cleaned your flute, it kind of reminds me of that. And then you've got your pokey edge there to do that. And there it is. Let me show you that again. So tube in, and then just push through. And that has turned your leg or your bag handle or whatever it is that you needed turning through, turned through. It's brilliant, absolutely brilliant. And like I say, you get the 3 different sizes. So rouleau loops on your dressmaking, tilde legs, bag handles. You've got all 3 different sizes. I use mine time and time and time again. I can't tell you, they're just brilliant. Absolutely brilliant. There you go. Right. Let's go over, what are we doing? Oh, rulers. Aha! Rulers. Let's look at some rulers. Okay. What I might do then is stick a piece of felt underneath so that we can all see clearly what's going on here. Okay, so these are your Creative Grids rulers. As we all know, I do love a Creative Grids ruler. This is a very handy size. I don't know why that. Well, you see, this is the craziness. We have to give it to you in centimeters. There isn't a single centimeter in sight on this ruler. It's all in inches, but by law we have to give you it in centimeters first. So just silly. Anyway, 3.5 centimeters by 18.5. When you see with Creative Grids, when you see the white numbers, then that will give you whole inches. But as we know, very often we're going to have to work in 1/2 inch increments, which if you're working at speed or in poor light, or if you're just a bit tired, can really cause a problem And you know, especially if you're used to working in centimetres, you suddenly work in inches, working in half inches and things like that can cause a problem. So all you do is spin it around, and then all of a sudden you've got 1.5 inch markers to work to. It's brilliant, absolutely brilliant. And you will get this spinny roundy bit where you've got the inches one side, 1.5 inches the other. You will get that with any of the Creative Grid square and rectangular rectangular rulers. Now, this is one of the more traditional sizes. This might be the very first one that you go to, especially if you're quilting. And the reason why is because it's a good width. It's 6.5 inches wide, so you'll be able to trim your blocks back with it. But also it's 24.5 inches from top to bottom. So if you imagine your quilting fabric is 22 inches, 44 inches selvage to selvage, folded in half, so 44 inches, fold it in half, that's 22 inches when it's folded in half. You can then place that underneath your ruler and still have 1 inch either end to safely abut your rotary cutter to then do a one long cut. So if you are, for example, if you are cutting back 2.5 inch strips or anything like that, you can cut through in one long go without having to try and pick up and replace a ruler. So these are incredibly useful, very, very useful, and everybody should have them. Right, let's go over here. Two items that have been incredibly popular today that you do need to check out on are the reindeer and the elephant and the mouse. So let's start with a lovely reindeer here. And here he is. And you've got plenty of time to make for Christmas. But my goodness, yes, you'll get him for Christmas, but he's going to stay out all year. That's for sure. You get normal size and super size templates. This is your super size template. You're getting a fat quarter of red for his nose, fat quarter of black. You're also getting your embroidery skein in case you want to embroider his eyes on. You're also getting your thread to sew them with. And you are also getting eyes in case you're not giving it to someone who's 3 or under. You're getting a 1/2 meter of your brown canvas so that you can do your brown, not canvas, it's a solid, sorry, your cotton fabric so that you can do ears and toes. And then you've also got a 1/2 meter of cream and 1/2 meter of camel in this fabulous polyester fabric here that is so soft and cuddly. You're going to absolutely love it. Who asked that? Joan asked, well, out of these two, yeah, the reindeer wouldn't be, especially at this size, because you're not dealing with lots of idly-biddly bits. This over the elephant and the mouse, because the mouse has got moving legs. So you start to, that's like next step up, I would suggest. So maybe get the bookazine, and then because actually, no, the bookazine might be the way to go. Get yourself a 1/2 meter of this, and then you can work your way through, because a lot of the toys, how many were in the bookazine? Was it 29 makes? 29 makes in the bookazine. Get your bookazine, and then work your way through that, and you've got all sorts of different levels in there. But if you get yourself something like this, because it's not always that we bring things like this fabric to wear by the 1/2 meter, get yourself some of that so you can do bears and reindeer. The reindeer is in the bookazine as well. You don't have the super size version, but the reindeer is in there, I believe. And then you can work your way through, and you can find ones that you feel really comfortable with, and you can take your time then. You've got plenty of options. Now, if you are loving the elephant and the mouse, now remember the mouse has got the moving legs here. I love that he's a little bit knock-kneed. Just brilliant. Whoops. And Mr. Mouse is here with his little friend, Mr. Elephant. You can have the two of these. They're beautiful. Now these come with so much. So you've got a fat quarter of the camel, fat quarter of your pink, fat quarter of your grey. You also get your embroidery skein. You get 3 other threads to sew in. You also get 2 different size eyes if you're not giving to small children. And you also get your moving parts kit. Plus you get all of your patterns in there for £24.99. That's amazing value. Now that covers Sequin and Joe Avery designs. Joe Carter, sorry. Who am I? I'm just making people up. Joe Carter. Who was I? Oh, anyway. And now we come over here to Tilda. The Tilda book has got items like this in it. So if you went for some of the Tilda fabrics that we had on the earlier show, then you'll be able to make some of these gorgeous, gorgeous little designs. Now, in there, you've got, oh, no. Do you guys stay up or not? No, not today. They're more of a sit on your bookshelves type, aren't they? These are your bunnies. So you've got bunnies, birds, angels, and dolls. And this, I mean, this collection always absolutely flies out. So you get your basic instructions. Oh, there you go. And then you get full instructions. Look at him. They're an absolute treat. Even down to the clothes. Instructions as to how to make the clothes. There's your lazy days. Aren't they fabulous? So yeah, get your turning tools. If you're making any of these, get your turning tools so you can turn these legs through. Legs and arms, because they're incredibly slim. And look at those, ready for Easter. This is what I love. You know, we were talking about teapots earlier. How about that for a tea cozy? I love a bit of that. So you could applique that all over the place. And then you have all of your templates and patterns in the back there. There we go. Then you've got your birds. That was your bunnies. We've got birds. Hang on. So there is stuff in there. Let me show you all the white pages in the book before we get to the good stuff. It's just a bit awkward upside down and back to front. But these are your books. These are your birds. Again, your basic instructions there. Oh, the jolly geese. You could make these as door stoppers. You could weight down their bottoms and have them as door stoppers. Oh, a puffin. Seaside puffin. I've never seen a puffin. I've always wanted to. It's just, yeah, they do live in rock faces and things. Oh, look at the royal hens. Now, you see, one of my chickens is laying double yolkers, which is fabulous, and the other one's given up. She's like, well, she's doing all the work for us. You've got 2 yolks. What are you worrying about? Look at your duck pond. And, of course, she did a full duck pond range, which would be fabulous to have. I'm loving these. And the busy chickens. I love the fact they've got, like, dungarees on. There we go. And of course, all your templates in the back there. Now, Angels, she's very well known. Tuna Fanange, who is Tilda. Oh, I've done it again. Look, there's another. Oh, yep. It's a surprise. Yours will be printed. Here we go. They're giggling upstairs again. What are you doing? Here we go. There's your garden helpers. So there are little toys for everyone. Maybe you've got someone who's a bit of a fashionista. Shows you step by step how to do them. Oh, you're by the sea, ladies. That'd look great in your bathroom with some shells, wouldn't they? Home sweet home. Great, that's a turtleneck and a half, isn't it, that one? And then your coronets. There's lots in there, full templates as well. And then the last one is the dolls. Just to give you an idea. And you get all of the wardrobe ideas as well. There you go. And of course all the templates in the back, all in one lovely little collection, which is brilliant. Oops. In they all go. Ba, 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 ba. There. Lovely. Now, what would you, the autumn bear angel. I was hoping to say bear. This is your autumn angel. Whee! Was £32.99 down to £23.09. Here she is, and everything. What a great gift. If you have someone in your life that loves Tilda toys, then you could either make it for them. She's tall as well, isn't she? She's 60 centimetres. She's on her little tippy toes. If you know someone that loves Tilda toys, she does look like a ballerina. Aww. Then you could make this for them or gift it for them to make. Rather fantastic. There we go. Then we also have for you the Tilda bear. Have we ever made up the bear? But he's got fabulous shorts. So you get in your kit, you get the fabric. You just have to add stuffing for these. So you get all of your fabric, and the instructions are really clear as well. And you get all of your templates, full instructions. You get written and visual as well, which is lovely. You get shown how to set them out, and you also get your templates, full-size templates as well. So it's all in there. Here we go. And then the very last kit to show you today is over here, which is the Playful Kitten kit. And again, all of your fabrics in there, all your templates. And that's on a discount as well. Was £23.99 down to £16.79. This is how my love of Tilda started. Was I got one of these kits and started working with her fabrics. I was like, these fabrics are amazing. They're really beautiful and they're lovely to work with. So £16.79. Maybe this is going to set off your love of Tilda with everything that you need in there, apart from your stuffing. Just add your stuffing in. There you go. Right, shall we see what is coming up tomorrow? Me, I'm coming up tomorrow. We have got the flower of the month. So we're going to bring you a flower every month so that you can then build up a beautiful collection. Then 9 AM we've got the Log Cabin Stonehenge quilt. We've got Louisa Galt there. And then 10 AM we've got a sewing machine show, which is your 550, your 560 and your 570 with our Elna range. And then we've got your Patriotic Colours quilt, again with lovely Louisa. And then at noon, it's British Sewing Week Roundup. So the best of the rest and all of those goodies coming up tomorrow. So enjoy the rest of your day. We're going to see if we can get out of here. If not, we'll see you bright and early tomorrow morning.
Tune in to Sewing Quarter from Monday the 16th of September for all of this. On Monday, Liberty Hesketh House is back with an exclusive discount, and Cara Ackerman is making a Heart of the Family quilted banner, which can be personalised for your own family. On Tuesday, Emma Bradford is sharing her expert advice for making Riley Blake's Arrows Around quilt. Emma will also be showing us how to make our spring quilt with Kay Fassett's Collective Collection, giving you another chance to snap up Kaif's latest fabric. Fiona Hesford is back on Wednesday to give us a masterclass in making lapels and collars for outerwear with the Lottie coat. On Thursday, Jenny Jackson is sharing her FPP expertise with a Hexie cushion designed exclusively for Sewing Quarter.